All right. Whee! We're good.
Are we live?
We are live.
Is it on?
Are we?
Are we
Hello?
recording?
It's alive.
Does it work now?
Are we recording?
I've been trying to get on all night.
You right? You're live?
Hello?
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 We're here.
All right, let's roll some dice, dude.
SpongeBob.
Right. First
Just roll
roll,
all the dice.
a 7.
Do we get to a D7?
What
I don't
happened?
have that.
No, I rolled a 7.
Roll a d7.
I rolled a 7. What happened?
Yes, let's
We all
roll
die.
some non-Euclidean dice, everyone.
I've got a 15. 15.
I mean, I can roll a D4 that is the sphere. Right? It just has 4 numbers on it. That's not
Roll a
Euclidean.
D69.
Nice.
Nice. Roll a d69 420.
Oh my gosh.
420 times.
Anyway, welcome
Better yet.
everyone.
What if we get in the chat and slash?
Oh, thank you for
roll,
welcoming me.
Uh,
Thanks.
69.
That's
D4
what I'm here for, I
20s.
suppose.
To welcome me.
Did
Wait,
that wrong.
what?
Specifically
Sure.
you,
You just
Brando.
rolled a
I
69.
feel so
Specifically.
special.
This is your party.
Oh,
We're
slash
just all part
roll.
of it.
Aw.
69.
Should we, greet the one person who's here?
Hi, person
Hi,
who's
one
Oh my
here.
gosh.
I'm on my
There we
phone,
go.
so I have no idea who's here. But welcome.
It's Deborah, dude.
Because Deborah dude's
It's a
lit.
dude.
Hi, Deborah, dude.
We love our Deborah dude.
We
Uh-oh.
do.
Hold up.
Huh?
Hold up.
Have we been muted?
Nope. Something
I
happened.
was gonna say,
Something happened with
I
the
wouldn't-
Discord overlay window. 1 second.
Okay.
You broke it with the 69 D420s.
I did. Oh
It was
crap.
too nice.
I definitely should have checked this before. Oh no, what have I done? Oh jeez.
Oh,
Oh, I broke it.
Way
What do you-
to go.
What do you
That's
mean? I
There we go.
saw it.
Close
Now
enough.
it's gone.
Here, just put that transition up of just chatting for a
Yep,
second so
yep,
that you
we're-
can fix it.
Except
we're just gonna chat.
yep.
Can
We're gonna chat for a while.
How's
Any
everyone
conversation
There we go.
you guys wish to have on the road, you could have right now if you want.
Oh no, Sawyer,
What?
edition to back.
I can't edit it without it being up.
What is it looking like?
It's just too far to the. It's too far to the left.
Oh, Deborah, dude is watching reality.
Yeah.
Oh.
Please,
This is-
please ignore our shortcomings.
Oh, wait,
We're
here
obviously
we go.
perfect.
Here we go. It's working out.
After 40 years
Make
it
of
work.
streaming, you'd think we'd have this down by now.
Did you say after 40 years of streaming?
Yeah, we've been streaming for 40 years.
It's been 40 years.
I've been streaming for like 4 months.
Oh jeez,
Yeah.
and I made it worse. Frick.
Nah, like
You always make
like
it
2
worse.
months.
You know
It's
what,
nearly.
Brando?
Nearly 4. It'll be 4 in February, I think.
Yeah. But we had to take like a month off, so
How long have we
Whatever.
all been playing? Do you mean this campaign or do you mean life?
we've been
Or
how long have we
um,
been playing the game?
I've
of
been
life?
losing it live for
74
27 years.
Or do you
There
mean,
we go. Making it
is
work.
cumulative or
Oh, like add up everybody's age? Let's see.
Life.
No, not total. I don't think.
why not?
Yeah. No, we
Well,
gotta
I've
do
got
that.
I've got 35. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna be 36 in less than in like oh
75.
I've still
Yeah.
got like
So-
7 months
so
before I'm
Okay,
wait.
21.
together we are
So,
all
real-
156 years old.
in 2
Uh,
weeks I will be 36 years old.
Okay,
What?
in 2
I
weeks.
thought
Oh my
I thought
gosh.
you were gonna be 29.
Don't.
In
don't.
3 weeks, we will
That's
be
a-
158
Sawyer,
years old
stop,
combined.
stop. That was not convincing
so-
in any way sense of the word.
So
I thought you were.
We've been playing together for little over
less than a year.
or yeah, actually less than a year.
Yeah.
Definitely
It'll
less
be
than a year.
Started
a
in-
year in June.
June, yeah.
Yeah, we played our last campaign, Descendant to Avernus, started last June, and we finished that about 2 or 3 weeks before we started Tyranny of Dragons. And then we
I
decided
must
to
have
stream
joined
it.
you guys in August or something.
Yeah, you joined
Yeah.
You joined
Yeah,
us in
you
like
joined us
July,
late.
August-ish.
Yeah, you joined near the end of the
How long
game.
have each
But
of us
you
played?
forgot. Oh.
I've played for 6 years now. I started my freshman year of high school.
I've
Ooh,
been
can I say
playing
how long
off
I've
and
been
on.
wanting to play?
I've been playing off and on since I was 10.
I have
I
been
am
making characters for over 10 years.
I've
I've been playing for less than
just
one.
been waiting for this moment.
Brandon literally would come over to my house and we would start talking about things and then we'd get sidetracked. I'd like mention something from like Critical Role or something like that and he'd be like, "Oh, so I was thinking of this character idea." And I'm like, "We don't even have anybody that plays D&D." This was like before we met you guys and it would just be like, well, before like you guys moved back, I guess. Before I met you guys. And he would just be like, "Oh yeah, but he's just like blah 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 blah." I'm like, "Oh, you really have this
Yeah.
really fleshed out. All right."
Listen, anybody who considers themselves a D&D player definitely has at least 2 or 3 backup characters that they'll never
Wow, I
play.
guess I'm not a D&D
I
character.
currently
guess I'm not a
I
D&D
currently
player.
now have 4
JJ,
PCs
you're just a different breed.
rolled up.
I'm
And I
what
love
you
one of
call
them.
lazy.
What, Meredith?
I said I love the one we talked about earlier this week. Anyway, we're getting
Oh
sidetracked.
yes.
Ashton, how long
okay,
have you been
real-
playing?
Ashley's been playing
Oh, I
off and on
said-
since she was 10.
It's 10,
Oh.
I had a friend
which
who
is
was
like
gonna,
40 years.
before.
What? I'm not that old.
So we started playing Descent into Avernus, and I did not know that we were doing a campaign. I thought it was a one-shot. And so that's how I got into D&D.
And
Like,
we
I'll
said,
play these
all right,
one-shot with these
same
people,
time next
and they're
week,
like,
and Meredith
let's
was
do it.
like, what?
It's like that Eric Andre meme of like, now take my hand. Don't let go. Go. You guys know what I'm talking about?
I mean, Flipper was a pretty great character, so I can't.
Flipper was pretty rad. It was a good
I'm
thing
Yeah.
that
glad
you picked a
Snipper
character you
wasn't the
liked.
one-shot character. That would have
Yeah.
been horrible.
It would have been really awkward if like 3 weeks later you'd have been like, so can I like change my character? I really don't like my character.
Oh
No, I
Sawyer,
did start coming up with
okay.
ideas, but then it was like you were like, you can change it if you want. And I'm like, no, I don't want to lose Knipper.
I was gonna help you make your character, and you were like, no, I'm already done. And I was like, oh,
Well, that was
okay.
the other thing. I was like, okay. You're like, okay, you just go here, and then you click this, and just get started. And then you guys were like talking, and then I was like, just clicking, and then it was done. And then you're like, okay, do you need help? No.
Yeah, the
Yes.
It's a joy-
character
it's a joy
master on
Knipper made it through the
Roll20
whole
is pretty
campaign.
good. Austin, how long have you been playing D&D?
D&D itself, I think it was my sophomore year when I first joined Sawyer. Because that was my first actual D&D time.
We would play it a lot off and on at lunchtime. We would do just little dinky stuff at lunchtime.
Oh, really?
Nothing
That's
too
adorable.
crazy.
Nerds.
Get off my
I'm
back.
learning all of this new stuff about my brother's life because I was not there for basically his childhood.
Yeah, I got turned on the
Yes.
weekends.
While this was happening, Ashley, we were going to Disneyland. Like this is at the
We
same
were.
time.
Yeah, you were.
We were
you
going
were
to
actually
Disneyland.
having an interesting social life.
We were going to Disneyland like every week.
All the time. I
Nice.
text you. You
On-
want to go to Disneyland again?
My social life was saying how someone died through my turkey sandwich. Like Will, there was this one time. Okay, so we were doing a one shot at lunch, and Will was like, they were in this weird pyramid, and I was like, "There's a corridor in front of you," and I was trying to lay out a very obvious way that they could diffuse like the whole hallway from being active with traps, and Will was just like, "I run down it," and I was like, "Will, if you do that, you're gonna die." Like,
Hey, Kaylin did that too.
and Will was just like, "No, I run down it."
Look, shush.
And so I was like, all right, Will, you're dead. Like, there's no save. You just die. It was interesting.
So,
Yeah, you remember when we were in that dark dungeon and then Kaylin was like, I'm just going to run into the darkness even though I have no dark vision.
Yep.
And,
And
we're
so-
literally in hell.
And not, well, it wasn't even in hell. That was,
No, we
the-
weren't in hell yet.
That was still in Baldur's Gate.
Oh, you're right. Okay.
Because Kaylin was just like, I'm gonna run into the darkness. And I was like, okay, you run into a wall and break your nose. I mean, you can't see where you're going.
Anyway.
Don't
Sorry.
mind the 3-foot tall flaming gnome that's trying to be a light source.
And then like just Kaylin going, why didn't anyone stop me?
Because you didn't let us.
I would have burned you.
Anyways, all
Well,
right.
I
Now
stand
we're
corrected
Tyranny of
though.
Dragons.
I started making my first character 15 years ago.
Bless you. And
Thanks.
wasn't that who you played in Descent to Avernus? That was Zach.
No. I made Zach like 5 years ago.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, just 5 years ago. Don't worry about
Just
it.
5 years ago.
Alright,
Don't worry about
real,
it.
real quick, JJ, how long have you been playing D&D?
JJ muted. I don't know if he's here. Oh, he's
I've been playing D&D for as long as Brandon's been playing D&D, or since Meredith's been playing D&D.
No, you've been playing longer because we played we played Dark Alliance.
Oh, that's right. I played for like 3 months before that.
So yeah, so
Oh,
I think it
okay.
started like yeah, you might be right. I think it was January when we started. So actually about a year then. Whack.
happy anniversary, JJ.
Happy
All right,
anniversary,
Deborah,
happy,
dude, it's time
happy
to wake
anniversary,
up.
BB.
Now you know our whole lives. Okay, so
Wake up, Deborah, dude. Sorry,
He's here.
shouldn't have asked the question.
They're here.
I know, but they probably fell asleep while we were answering.
We just
We
rambled
kinda-
and rambled and rambled.
Odd tangents there.
All
Ready
right,
to hop
Austin,
Tyranny of
to you.
back into Tyranny of Dragons. Where we left off, the party had arrived to Waterdeep and began closing out accounts with the caravan, getting their payments and saying their goodbyes. Afterwards, the party split up to do as they felt they needed to throughout the city. Jasho, Iona, Arthur, and Jamna followed the Colt wagon to the north stables, where the Colt had left their horses and carts for the night. Valkyria had found her way to a Temple of Tempest, where she told the spiritual leader there about Tiamat. And Colt traveled to Babanon, where he got an update about Luca and learned the story of Valkyria's hammer. It's a key to a prison for a demon. Don't worry about it. Next morning, they did some very early morning scouting of the stables that did not go quite as planned. They did find out that Lai wasn't exactly the leader this go around. And some of the carts had bricks in them.
that's
And
useful information.
very pertinent. Afterwards, they kind of hung around a bit, and Jamna found them and told them that, hey, got spots in the caravan, not exceptionally great pay, but it's something, which you guys would get, and it's like 10 gold. Because you guys, because the trip was pretty uneventful, minus the ogre and troll that attacked, but was not much of a problem. And then the party arrived to the Karnath Roadhouse.
Ashley being a racist.
What? Why was I
Thought-
racist?
We laid into her.
You thought the
about that.
troll was an ogre because it was green.
Oh my gosh. Look, I'm sorry, okay? It was late at night. I was tired.
There's no excuse of a time for being racist.
I-
Anyways, the
I don't
party,
like this conversation.
Anyways,
talk
let's
about
move
something
on.
else.
you guys have arrived to the Karnath Roadhouse, and let me open up the folder for that now. You arrive, and you would have heard about this along the way, that it is a compound that kind of acts as a hostelry on the trade road. It kind of fell into disuse as trade stopped, but because the road's being rebuilt, because Neverwinter's being rebuilt, it's being repaired and it's kind of acting as a supply depot and wagon park. So, it looks exactly as it appears. The work camp is exactly as it appears when you approach. It's just simple warehouse supply depot. And you guys arrive from the south, and the carts are kind of brought up one or two at a time for unloading, and then kind of moved around the backside to park. And I have a map for this one, but just don't throw yourself around.
I'm the map. I'm the map. I'm the map. Ooh, map.
As soon as
Wow,
you
I
can see
really
it.
love this map that I can absolutely see.
I
Doop,
totally see it. It's
Doop.
amazing. Ooh.
Doop. doop. I'm just slowing you down. So there you are. You guys are at the roadhouse. There is this burly half orc who kind of is pointing out and guiding out where various things are going, whether it be the lumber and stone that some of the carts are carrying, or some of the crates that the carts are carrying being moved around and told where to go. I don't know how much. The whole thing?
Yes.
That's fine.
Levels 1 and 2.
Yeah, you can see level 1 and 2. That's fine. There's nothing like super hidden on it right now, so it's fine.
It's level 3 we're not supposed to be able to see. We can't see level 3. That's the catch.
Anything that's important is fine. You guys can kind of move around as you see fit for right now. It's just when you guys start getting into the gritty of it. So you guys arrive, and the half-orc man goes, "All right, you lot, you gonna be staying a while, or you heading back south?"
I think we're gonna be staying on here for a minute before we really go anywhere.
He goes, "All right, you guys in the group, or at least don't mind resting together, seeing each other in their skivvies."
Sure. Yeah, I've seen worse.
Where? Please, Joshua.
All right, you guys will be upstairs, furthest one to the south. So it's this room.
Oh, okay.
Joyce, have any valuables you need to put away?
No, I think we're good.
All right.
Carry anything valuable? Nothing at all.
Unfortunately, doors don't have locks. Get a little frozen. Tired of having to free people getting trapped.
Interesting. Okay.
Just kind of nods as you guys go about the
Cole's
camp.
not a huge fan of that, but he'll okay. He's a little nervous about staying here now.
Okay, because
Oh,
we're all staying together.
I think there's Jamna in here too. Ba-doop. Just Jamna's with you guys. And she goes, "All right, well, now we got to see where everything's going. Who wants to look around where? Or who wants to ask questions?"
Is sort of like the first floor? Is this sort of the common area, or is that upstairs?
The
Or is level 2 downstairs?
level 1 is upstairs.
No. Upstairs.
Which room are
It
you
looks like
pointing
the
at?
tables are part
Well,
of the second floor.
I'm asking like here.
That is this big open courtyard. For the most part, it does have a roof, but
Oh, okay, but there's no like
Yeah,
just
it's all, like,
nobody's hanging out up here. That's all up. That's all over here in the sort of the tavern-esque area.
yeah, that's where a majority of the people are. There are a few people kind of in this courtyard area moving things around,
Gotcha. Okay.
moving it to the storeroom.
Oh, okay. I see now. I'm just trying to mentally arrange how this map is. Got it.
Yeah. This side is downstairs.
Yeah, I thought that like this arrow being pointed down meant that this was like downstairs, and so that's why I was kind of confused for a second. But we're good.
Yeah.
Into 7.
Yeah, and this courtyard is dirt floor. That is because of the humidity and the damp climate. It's pretty well always muddy. But there is a pretty clear path from the stables to the south to the door at the north. So horses can come in and out, and there are various horses being moved into there.
Gotcha.
Valkyria does like a perimeter sweep. After checking out the room, she goes out and kind of just like strolling around outside. Seeing
Go ahead and roll me a perception check.
Oh, you know how that's gonna go. Natural 20.
Oh,
okay.
neat.
You kind of walking around and scoping out the area. What does that total up to?
You're
Loading.
You're the only one who can check besides him.
I know. I just hadn't. I was not as prepared
Well,
as I
I
thought.
figured since you were washing dishes, I was telling Austin that he's the only one that can really see it.
I wasn't
I didn't-
muted during the dishes.
I thought you were
it
doing
sounded
dishes.
like there
I
was
heard
water.
running water, so I thought you were doing dishes.
Yeah, that's what I was
I
doing.
didn't know if he was anything or not.
Whatever.
Yeah,
Shut
Perception.
up.
washing dishes.
So it equals 21.
Okay. You kind of walking around. You can notice that on the roof, there are little flat spots where it looks like there are some people just sitting down with crossbows next to them as they just kind of keep an eye out. You would notice that. You would notice that any cart that isn't currently being loaded looks like it's just kind of parked in the back in a very organized fashion. And you would also notice up on the hilltop, a little bit a ways, it looks not housetop, hilltop. You could see what looks to be a human-ish, humanoid person for sure, kind of like crouched and like laying down in the on the hill.
Interesting.
It's Fnipper.
Crouched and laying down on the hill.
Now they're just kind of like laying down, barely peeking over.
That's
She.
not terrifying at all.
Wait, it looks like they're barely peeking over, like they're watching.
Yeah, you can pretty well assume that they are probably looking at the place.
She continues a second sweep around the perimeter. Is the person still there?
Yeah, they don't seem to move as you kind of walk around a couple laps.
Looking with a slightly aimless look to her walk, she starts walking towards, like, meandering towards the direction of this humanoid person.
Gonna start just wandering your way over there, just looking like you're just out for a stroll. And when you kind of get about 100 feet away, you notice that they kind of skirt back and begin kind of pulling away.
Skirt.
Oh, hello.
There you go. Hello?
I did not see you there.
I think you did.
I heard you as you started to scuffle away. Were you watching me?
Not you. The building.
What is of so much interest to this building to you?
It's a curiosity. I feel like there is criminal there, and I'm just making sure that there isn't. So if there is, I will report it to the guards.
If there is a criminal,
Yeah,
who do you think you are looking for?
this a criminal. You wouldn't know their name.
That does not sound convincing.
Who am I to prove myself to you? What are you doing here?
I was making sure that my night stay was safe, and then there is someone skulking around outside. It makes me nervous.
Well, need not worry. You are not the criminal I'm looking for.
I am not a criminal.
Exactly.
What if I said to you that I was looking for criminals myself?
Well, then you could help me find him. Her. Him.
But you give me no name.
His name is, and you kind of see this look of thinking, and he goes, Rob.
I guess insight, right? Insight
Roll
check.
insight. Yeah, roll an insight.
Rob Zombie.
Okay, what do we got here? A total of 12.
It's not hard to tell. He is very much lying.
I call bullshit.
His name is Robert Burr.
So eloquent.
Do I need to insight this again?
No, you can still tell he is absolutely lying because he hasn't changed the story at all.
How would it be that I can help you if all you do is lie to me?
Because I don't know who you are.
I don't know who you are.
It-
And now I know you lie to me, so my trust of you is none.
Well, I'm not a danger to you. As he kind of just looks you over real fast. You aren't who I'm hunting.
No, you're a hunter.
No, yes, kind of. This is complicated. I'm just gonna go.
Uh, castle person?
Okay.
I think I have it prepared. I do have it prepared.
One
Cold
second.
person. So what do I got it? Let me check what I got to do too.
It's just a wisdom save from them. Oh, great.
Wisdom saving throw against a 14 DC. You got your dice? All right, good
Nope.
job, bud.
That's an 8. Kind of walks away and goes, ugh,
Yeah.
ugh. And just frozen in place.
How about you come and talk to my friends with me, huh?
Okay. I guess.
So I go and I escort this person into our lovely place, and I find Kolth if possible.
Okay.
Hey.
So, while that's going on, is anybody else doing anything in particular?
Who was giving us room assignments again?
This half-orc fellow.
Did we ever get a name?
You didn't ask a name.
Okay. So I just want to sort of walk up to him. Hey, do I talk to you about potentially switching rooms of some kind?
And he goes, he kind of stops. He points out an order real fast and goes, where do you want to move to?
Is Lai around?
Are you asking him or me?
No, I'm asking you.
Okay. You saw him approach, but you have no idea exactly where he's at now.
Okay. Well, we arrived with a short dwarven man, about this tall, goes by the name of Lai. Is he also staying here, or is he moving on?
He goes,
I'm his guard, so I at least want to be. He likes his space though, so I was just wondering if I could have like the room next door. Just to help keep an eye on him.
He kind of thinks for a second, and goes, there is a dwarf or two? There's a dwarf who arrived just today with you. But you caravanners, I know how this one works. They don't have guards for particular people.
Well, all right. I gotta be honest with you. I have a little crush on him.
Oh my gosh.
And
I was sitting over here like, he sounds like he has a crush on Lai.
I
Like,
just want to make sure he's okay.
Roll a deception check.
Ah, frick. This is gonna go great. Where's my deception at? There it is. Come on. Oh, okay, that's not bad.
He sits there and goes, now, you just want the room next to him?
Yeah, just next to him. I don't want to be in his room. That's a little too forward for my taste. I just want to be next door.
Do you want just you?
Is it alright if I bring? How many people can these rooms normally fit?
I gave you the biggest one, which houses 6. The rest pretty well only house 4.
Okay, can I just bring 2 or 3 friends just to make it look a little more normal?
You know, I'm having to display.
I'll give you
Yeah.
coin if you need some coin. I'm not trying to like bribe you or anything. I just like if it's too much of an inconvenience.
Give me a gold, and I can move 2 friends.
Cool. I gave him 2. For your troubles, really. I really do appreciate it.
And sticks it in his pocket and he ties it. All right. Bly. Well, you wouldn't know his name. He was the Sly. He said the dwarven man. He would be further. There's only a few rooms north.
Perfect.
So you would be in this room now.
Thank you very much.
And before you move any of your stuff there, let me go talk to the people currently in there.
Of course, by all means. And as he leaves, Kolth is like, a crush on him? Really? Ah,
That's the best I could come up with.
come on.
Ooh.
And he barks one more order real fast, then goes upstairs into that room to presumably begin talking to people.
Okay.
Right. And in that time, anybody else doing anything in particular? Or
Well,
just filling out the space?
Jimna was saying something about sneaking around.
And just
Right.
looking around, figuring out what's going on here.
All right. Well, okay.
We could
When
split
we
it off,
were
help each other.
All right. So when we were coming in, were we able to see like where they put the particular carts that with like the let's see if my brain can work, right?
That'd
that's
be
a
helpful.
thing. Where did they put the carts for the cult?
Carts themselves are outside. They
Right.
are brought in a couple at a time. They're unloaded, and then the carts are pulled back out and brought around back.
Oh, okay. And they unloaded all the carts?
By this point, yes. Well, they're finishing up the last cart.
Okay. Are there any boxes that they are treating like special or something?
Go ahead and make a perception check.
Okay.
Most of them are kind of pretty well just taken into the warehouse. There were like maybe 1 or 2 here and there to where they like very carefully set it down first and then move something else before getting back to it. But for the most part,
Can you show me? Can you show me where that was again?
the warehouse is here.
Okay.
They're
I'm really
going to
suspicious of
build
those
it.
bricks, Arthur.
So yeah, most of it is pretty much everything that isn't like massive lumber pieces, which there really wasn't that much in there. There's like a couple pieces that were added right before you guys left. They're just pretty well thrown into the warehouse.
Okay, so and they treated the boxes super gently or the bricks super gently?
Only a few of the boxes were treated with an actual amount of gentleness. But
Okay.
most of them were pretty kind of normally lugged and tugged around.
And these are like the kind of boxes that you'd need a pry bar or something to open?
Most of them. There are a couple of them that look like they could just be kind of lightly set on top, but just kind of
Okay.
with your perception check, you'd be able to know that a lot of them are kind of, you need to pry them open.
Alright. And then, what about guards? Are they, like, does it look like it's super heavy in any particular place?
No, for the most part, there are a lot of just spattering of a few guards by the door. Those big ones from the inside that you would notice.
Okay. Well,
Go check it out?
alright. Huh?
Do you want to go check it out?
Oh,
You're
not right
looking
now.
really intently at those
No.
warehouses and the boxes and
This is probably not the good time for
in broad daylight.
searching.
What do you mean that's not the right time? All right, we'll come back
Right, yes.
because you and me, we're like a dynamic duo. I think we make a really good team.
Oh,
Yeah, that reconnaissance
Yeah.
mission at the stables was real great.
Did we die though?
We could have, maybe.
we were only like a tense conversation and a corner of the building away from chaos.
Didn't hurt you.
No biggie.
Okay.
I guess I would have watched it all sort of happen. So how long would that have taken in relation to everything else happening?
Watching carefully to notice what they're doing. By the time they finish, at everything said and done, you've probably been there for probably 15 minutes.
And from where the warehouse is, do we see like Valkyria walking her laps and like go up the hill and come back, or is that like the other side of the building?
It was on the other side of the
Okay.
building, but you would have seen a few times. And at this point in time, Valkyria, you are coming back, and Koth, you have finished your very brief conversation.
I
So
wanted to
see
wave to
Cole.
Valkyria
I would have
every
asked for
time
his
she walked
name
by, though.
too.
That's one thing.
Whose name?
The guy I was talking
He
to.
would- He would have just been like, call me Pogluck.
Bogluck. Nice to meet you, Bogluck.
Pogluck, I thought it was.
Wait, I'm walking in on him
Bog
and
or hog?
Pogluck right now.
Bog.
Huh.
Yeah.
Like,
Bug.
oh, bog,
like a bee.
okay.
Bog luck.
So you come in just dragging this person, and Bog looks very confused, but decides it's none of his business and moves on.
Hey, Koth, we have someone we need to talk to. And then I just start walking with this person towards our room.
Hey, Valkyria, about that. We're switching rooms.
And where am I going then?
We just need to give it a minute, real quick.
We need to talk to this man.
Well, then we can wait a minute. Well, okay.
No.
Well, technically, okay, I guess I would have
After all
walked in on
this
this
was-
conversation at some point, right?
By the time you finish looking and Valkyria coming back,
Build on
he
yourself
would-
a little bit there.
you would still be talking to the current people in the room.
Okay.
Well then, okay. I guess we've got a few minutes. Let's go talk to the guy in our room.
Okay. So, and then once we get into the room, we'll be like, and I found this man claiming that he is looking for a criminal. He won't give me a name. And I'm very suspicious. He was lurking outside, and I think he is some sort of bounty hunter.
Because I'm not a bounty hunter.
Then what do you do?
I kind of private information.
Listen, bud, we're about as private as it's gonna get.
And I don't know you guys.
That's a valid statement. I'm Kolth. What's your name?
Yeah. Is that his name? Because Galley.
What is it?
Galley.
Galley, Galley.
G-O-L-L-I.
Cool. Not like ship galley.
Basically, the same.
Almost. Galley. Nice to meet you, Colt. Still don't know you.
Well, consider us also bounty hunters. Just from higher up people.
Higher up.
Listen, I don't know you. I'm not going to tell you. I figured you could respect that.
Oh, I can.
So, if you
This
would...
man started to run away from me as I was walking in his direction after he was obviously spying on this place. I do not trust him.
So you have
and
eyes,
I don't
huh?
want him messing with our.
Are you a good lookout? I'm asking Galley this, not Valkyria. I'm not mocking Valkyria.
Goes,
So what do you think you're doing?
Ah!
goes, I would like to think myself so.
Then maybe we can help each other out.
Hey, what's going on over
Is
there?
that so?
Well, we're also looking for a group of people, and more importantly, what they're carrying. So I figured, you scratch our back, we'll scratch yours. We'll help you find the criminal you're looking for discreetly. I can promise you discretion. If you keep an eye out.
Yes. You can't help me find him.
Why not?
Because it's complicated.
Then explain. Ours is pretty.
can't.
Ours is pretty complicated too.
And I'm not asking you to explain yours. I was sent here to look for some people. That's it. Then you can kind of, as he's looking around, he goes, wait. And he turns to Arthur and goes, are you
Oh, is
Arthur?
Is Arthur in the room?
Yeah.
Oh,
It sounded like she was following us.
Yeah.
Yes.
I
Oh,
was
then I'm there too.
He goes, are you Arthur?
she's not the criminal
Depends
you
on who.
want, right?
Depends on who's asking.
Good. And are you like holding him in some way?
I'm assuming Valkyria is.
Valkyria is holding him. Yes.
Are you holding both of his arms?
I figured it'd probably just be one because it's kind of.
It
We were
is
trying to
just one.
casually like.
It is just one. Yes, I'm holding his right arm.
And
He-
I'm leaning against the door.
He grabs like his sash and kind of flips it out, and you could see a pin of the Harpers.
Oh, dude, I thought I was about to whip it out. I was real concerned. I was like, bro, what?
Arthur,
Oh,
what have
he's
you gotten
fine.
yourself into?
Oh, he's fine. He's fine.
What is
I
wrong
was
with
sent
you?
to scout for you guys.
Then
Well,
by
then
all
why
Well, that's
means,
Tell us
embarrassing.
who you
help
were
us
looking for.
out.
It would have been a lot
Well-
more simple.
Well,
Well,
to
I
be
didn't
fair,
know it was
you
you
guys.
guys.
Yeah. To be fair, he didn't know that you guys were Harpers.
Okay,
Mm,
great.
fair,
Well,
I
almost
we
killed him. I
are
barely-
not. You are.
You're working
I'm-
with her.
It does not mean I'm a Harper.
I know, but you're working with her, and I was sent for her, and by extension, you guys.
Perfect. Let's help each other out.
Awesome. So,
Grand.
so what have you found?
All right. I've discovered that there's a fair there's not a whole lot of activity that happens outside. So I've peeked in here and there, talked to a few people outside, and one person in particular. He's the cook. He claims that he hears a lot of strange noises underneath him. After scouting
Really?
out in the night when he's asleep, he's set up right above the warehouse.
Right.
So,
Anybody coming
could
in or
very
out?
not that I'm seeing. So he thinks they're
I was
rats.
getting some suspicions about the warehouse as well. There are
Well,
some boxes that they treat a bit gentler than the others, so
That's what I know for certain. I haven't seen a whole lot of shipments coming in either.
yeah, they had a lot of bricks.
Well, they are fixing the road and things.
How long have you been watching this place?
A day.
Just for
Oh, just today?
Just a day.
Okay.
yeah,
I,
like he left like a day or two before we left.
I got here the morning before you guys got here.
Interesting. All right.
So that's about all I got to learn.
Well, let's keep an eye and ear out, I guess. Potentially figure out what's going on.
Well, yeah, well, that's what we've been doing.
I'm gonna continue to
Oh.
keep an eye out from the outside, because being in here kind of a little dangerous, especially considering I don't know what's in here.
Fair enough.
Well,
That's perfectly fair. Well then, yeah. Be safe. If you feel like there's anything that we need to know, I suppose Valkyrie, you're going to be doing your rounds like every day, right?
pretty continually. If we're stuck here for long, you can bet I will be outside a lot.
He points to her and goes, "She knows where my hiding spot is, at least until tomorrow. That's where I'll be."
If you see anything that you think that we need to know, just give her a wave, I suppose.
Did the cook have a name?
What happens starting tomorrow?
My hiding spot moves. He goes, "I didn't get the cook's name.
All right. We just at least
So-
know it's a cook. So
Hey,
hopefully there aren't hordes of those here.
no, there's just the one."
Perfect.
Just the one, I'm pretty sure.
Gally, if you stay pretty close, but not too close, obviously, but if you stay somewhat close, then I can communicate with you and we can meet up tomorrow.
Yeah, I'll let you know of my findings if I notice anything odd.
I'll give him a thumbs up.
All right. Kind of steps back and goes, "Talk to you guys again," and then leaves. Jenna goes, "So you did manage to get a Harper out here. Good job."
Well, yeah, of course.
That Harper almost got
Wait, I
himself
thought-
killed.
Well, I mean,
I don't know why, but
Yeah,
I
that's
felt like
fair.
I should not just kill him for spying on us.
Well,
But I could
that's
tell.
a
I
start.
don't, he's not really
So
spying
proud
on
of
us.
you.
He's not really
Well, we didn't
spying
know
on
that,
us.
though.
He's, well, sure, but
This man was staring at this building this whole time, and we were in this building. He was spying on us.
Yeah, we've had people stare at us in the past, and it has not gone well. I'm starting to notice a pattern that when we trust strangers, bad things happen. No, never mind.
We did it, everybody. We
don't-
did it.
I
Go
don't,
home.
I don't
We
know
did
if
it.
that's exactly true.
We did it.
You're right. Okay, we can totally.
And to be
trust.
fair, the Harpers are not strangers. I mean, they might
Okay.
not be familiar, but they're not.
I mean, I've
strangers.
never heard of. I just found out that it's not a person, so it's that guy's name was Gally, not Harper. But
Jamna goes,
but you're right.
"So,
We can totally trust them.
Jamna goes, "So am I in any danger of being killed in my sleep?"
No,
As long as
of
you don't
course
screw
not.
us over.
As long as you don't do anything stupid.
The last
I
person we
would argue
trusted.
that all we're doing is stupid.
Valid. As long as you don't do something stupid that we wouldn't do.
I mean,
The-
it It hasn't gone well
I
for
feel
our
like there's
friends in the
very few
past
things
either.
that we wouldn't do.
And from what I've seen, anything that I'm going to do, you guys are more than willing to do it with me.
Then perfect. Our aims align. Again. For
So,
the umpteenth
I'm
billionth
still
time.
weary of you.
feel free to be
Alright.
wary. Just don't kill me.
Valkyria, you're weary of a lot of people.
And that's because they've all proven themselves to be worth weary of.
Are you still weary of me?
Jamna. Jamna's our friend.
I'd like to think of myself as your friend.
I'd like to
You're
think of
definitely
you
a
as
rag.
someone who I allow to be with our group.
You only live because I allow it.
Die when I say you can die.
You die when I can say you can die.
That
And then, at this point, Bog opens the door and goes, "All right, 3 of you, come along. Let you pick the 3.
Valkyria, Joshua, and Jamna, come with me.
uh,
Said 3, not 4.
Right, my
count
bad.
as one
Valkyria,
person.
Joshua, come on.
Okay.
Okay, bye guys.
okay.
Don't mind us. We'll
What
be
is
alright.
this?
And then
Oh,
3
yeah.
other people walk in and go, I guess we're rooming with you guys.
Hi, I'm Ayana.
Hiya. Hiya. And
Hiya,
Ahoy.
Ayana.
then Bog takes you to the room, and he opens it and goes, "In you may go."
Real quick, before we left the room, I left Cold Sliver in the corner.
Okay.
And I'll go to the room. And it's this room,
Wait,
right?
what?
Yes.
You left
Wait, you
Cold
left
Sliver
Cold
in
Sliver
the
with us?
Yes.
and 3 other random people?
Yep.
And you walk in, and there is a elven lady, and she looks at you and goes, "Greetings."
Hello. My name's Kolth. This is Valkyria and Joshua. I guess we're switching rooms.
So it would seem.
And Valkyria has her stone face.
Let me find her name.
In the meantime, like, I look and I see the sword there, and I'm like, and I'm gonna cast message to Colt. Hey, Colt, you left your sword in here.
I know.
And there she goes. My name is Helry. Pleasure.
I'm sorry? You cut out.
Ed Helry.
Ed Helry. Spell it right? Booyah.
Yes. So, do you know why the rooms were moved?
I just have like some I have some beefs with some of the people I was traveling with, and I just want a few days away from them. So I asked Bog, and he
Oh,
was
my word.
kind enough to oblige. I hope you understand, and I hope that we're not intruding at all.
I knew it. Colt
No.
hates me.
Of course not.
Yeah, he hates you.
And she kind of has a very small pouch bag, like set up on one of the bunks, and goes, "Don't touch my things."
Don't worry. You have your bed, we have ours. Perfect privacy.
I just lean over to Colt. I'm like, we only have one bed.
There are
I
there's
call pigs bed.
bottom. There's the bottom bunk, and then there's 2 other bunk bed. There's another bunk
Remember,
bed.
I sleep naked, right?
That's why I call big
That's why
spoon.
he's not Little Spoon.
Yeah.
She goes, "Well, good day."
Good
And she
day.
walks out of the room.
Perfect.
day.
I'll shut the door, and can I still talk with Cold Sliver? Can I still speak with it telepathically because it's within 60 feet of me?
Yeah.
Cool. I just want to be like, anything neat? Anything crazy happening?
What?
What's hipping
basically,
happening,
so
man?
everyone knows,
We've just been
I bugged the room.
okay.
During the meeting in there, there is 2 humans and a halfling who kind of walk in and they go, "So, do you guys know why we're moving rooms?"
No idea.
meet new friends, I guess. Maybe it's kind of like a mixer kind of thing where we're just getting to know each other.
Right, yeah.
They're gonna be braiding their hair and trading boy stories. by
Have
the
you
end
ever
of the
had your
evening.
ears pierced?
Oh dear.
No, Oyana, no. Remember the last time we did
Okay,
this?
yeah, you're right. Okay, I'm
The
trying to learn
halfling-
from my mistakes.
The halfling kind of just turns to the side, and there's just a mass amounts of piercings on one ear,
Heck yeah.
on both ears, but just shows the one. I think I have.
Oh, that's so cool.
Ayana, did you not miss the part 30 seconds ago when you said that befriending strangers tends to lead to bad things?
Yeah, but then Arthur said it was fine, and I'm like, yeah, you're probably right. I'm probably just a little bit nervous.
Yeah.
I'm sure it's fine.
Ah, the fourth wall. Ooh. Whew.
Yeah, man, that hit hurt.
So yeah, currently all you see is just them introducing each other.
Cool. So,
And Cole's liver's like, I think Ayana's gonna pierce her ear.
I think Ayana didn't learn from her mistakes and is going to
so,
pierce somebody's ear, turn them into a monster.
over to Jamma, I would say in Gnomish, what are we gonna be doing about tonight?
She responds and goes, well, we could always go into the warehouse, or we can wander and ask questions. Your choice.
Say in Celestial, I speak languages too.
I have no idea what
nobody
she
else
just
speaks
said.
Celestial, so you just like right at the door, and I'm just like,
Your
I
ears
mean,
are
that's what it
bleeding
sounds like to
from
me
it.
too.
Yeah, no, Jamna doesn't speak Celestial.
nobody speaks Celestial, but of course there's a letter written in Celestial.
Luca spoke Celestial.
Now, Luca also did. You had two people who did, and you also
Well,
could have picked up the invocation to read all languages.
That's
Could
the
have,
point.
but I didn't.
That's the point of writing a letter in Celestial is that no one speaks it.
Nah, I don't know what you're talking about.
Why encode a language in Spanish? Everybody in California speaks Spanish. Like,
don't.
it's not a hard. Okay, not really me neither, but like it's easy. My sister does. Like everybody knows somebody who speaks Spanish.
I don't know.
be
I
like
don't know
putting it
anybody
in
who speaks Spanish.
You know my sister.
No, I don't.
Yeah, you do.
I don't know
You've
what you're
met
talking
my
about.
sister.
No.
Okay.
I got
You
no
know-
idea.
All right,
Uncle-
buddy. You're right.
Our uncle speaks Spanish.
Which one?
The one who went- The one who went to Florida.
Which one?
So I'm just gonna
What
chat
the-
up the strangers and like get to know their backstories and like just try to see how much they'll tell me about themselves while they're talking in Gnomish.
The halfling man tells that he is very much just a laborer. He pierces his ears solely for just decorative because he wants to stand out more. Because being short, he's missed a lot.
Valid.
I had it wrong. It's not two humans. It's a half elf and a human. The half elf is very just kind of like, just here working. That's all I'm doing. Just helping move things. And then one of them goes, I was just given a room to not have to sleep in the stables. So, and then I got moved again.
I'm glad you guys are here.
You have more amenities.
So most of them you can kind of deduce from their stories that they all have lived and worked here for at least a little bit.
All right, so I want to talk to Valkyria and Joshua and be like, all right, here's the deal. I have managed to score us a room right next to Lai and the cultists.
You're gonna say this in front of the
No, she left.
elf?
She
Oh,
left.
The elf left.
Sorry.
She's like, don't touch my things.
Yeah,
Okay,
don't,
bye.
Don't touch my things. Okay, bye. So I got us this room so we could attempt to, I guess, spy on them somehow. Listen to the walls. I don't know. What are the walls made of? Wood, stone.
Here they'd be made of wood.
Okay.
Between the rooms.
Okay.
Okay.
Crazy idea. What if we put a small peephole on one of the walls?
See, I was just thinking that. See, Joshua, you and I think so much alike. You have such a big brain. You're so smart.
You insulted yourself. I don't know if you know that, but you just sick burn to yourself.
Well, whatever. It's not the first time, and I doubt it'll be the last.
Definitely not.
Brando just missed something that Valkyria definitely would have heard. What?
Oh, Joshua just told Colt that he insulted himself.
Oh.
We're here. We're here in the room to spy on the cultists
Okay.
because we're in the room right next to them, and so maybe we can listen through the walls a little bit, discreetly, and potentially figure out what their next move is, or what's going on here. Because something strikes me that the weird scratching noises coming from the warehouse aren't rats.
That makes sense.
No idea
Or
what.
it's
My
the
assumption.
beginning.
My assumption is
Or
the
it's
cultists.
the beginning of a.
but-
It's the beginning of an eldritch horror. Surprise! We're not fighting
Surprise,
Tiamat.
we're playing Call of
fighting
Cthulhu.
Cthulhu.
Tyranny
Surprise,
of
Dunwich
Cthulhu.
horror.
So Tyranny of Dunwich.
Surprise, Dunwich horror. So,
But yeah, that's the plan for right now. Figure out what's going on, see what we can do.
Okay. I guess I'll be in and out, but it sounds like I should be making patrols every so often around the building as well.
By all means, do your thing. And I will go back to the room and or actually, yeah, no, never mind.
Yeah.
Which
So-
bed?
People have told us.
Which bed is Ed Helry in? Is she against
Uh,
this wall? Is she against this wall?
she is against this wall.
Okay. And are they like the beds facing east-west or
Yes,
north-south?
east-west.
Okay.
East-west to
Is
provide.
she is it Hillary top bunk or bottom bunk?
Top.
Cool. Perfect.
So Valkyria claims the bunk right below her.
Valkyria.
What is this?
Actually, Joshua, do you feel like you can listen through a wall better than I can? Probably.
No,
Okay.
I mean
Valkyria,
we have like better. We have like the same wisdom, right?
I mean, my wisdom's
Or
14.
you- Yeah, mine's 15. So are you proficient in perception?
I am.
Yeah, me too. So I
Oh,
guess
okay. So you got a plus
We're-
5?
yeah,
Okay.
we both have the same.
Fat lot of good that did us. All right.
If we could, maybe get another skill up, in the next 5 days, something like
Yeah,
that.
let's level up right now. Let's just let's go kill some rats and level up. Let's go to the lower level areas and farm the mobs so we can level up and get some better gear and stuff.
Or release the demon.
Let's not do that.
Let's release the demon. I'm in. Let's do it. We're doing that. Let's change the plan. We're doing that.
Valkyria,
No.
can I have that?
DM, I do
book
that.
So I can listen through the wall.
I will allow it. And
And-
she goes and
and-
claims the bottom bunk of the other.
Yeah. On besides on the other bunk you can watch her better. Because I know that you don't trust her.
I was ready to put a sword through her back if necessary.
Yeah, let's ease up on the sword through backs a little bit.
What?
into it,
We're
dude.
trying to be discreet here. Should stuff break out, by all means, have fun. But
Well, yeah, I wouldn't do it for fun.
okay, good. You worry me sometimes.
I
But
take
she
no-
would do it with satisfaction.
Oh, for
No. Maybe.
sure.
Just a little bit.
no, no,
No,
maybe.
baby.
Shut up. Shut up, stinky face.
And well, let's see what spells do I got? What do I got going on here?
What do I got?
While you're looking through your spells, Austin, since the people have been here for a while, are they able to tell me anything like about the cook and his interests and how to become friends with him? Because I really just want to make a pie because it's been too long.
I just got a bit of a grouch. Well, though he blamed that on his lack of sleep. But yeah,
He really
he
has.
doesn't seem to worry too much about when we're sleeping out in the stables. Oh, lack of sleep there is no excuse for you to be grumpy.
Yeah, you got work to do. Well, thank you. And then I'm going to message Kolth and be like, hey, is it okay if I leave your sword in here for a sec?
Yeah, go for it.
And then I'm going to walk out.
Okay.
I'm going to go down to the kitchen.
You head on over to the kitchen, which is actually up these stairs in this kind of common area. Hey.
Did Arthur want to come with me? Or am I going by myself?
Sure.
Jenna goes, you guys go on ahead. I'll catch up later.
Okay.
And you kind of make your way over there. And there are a few other people in there, where some people are already kind of drinking and talking. Some of them are even smoking. Just kind of relaxing after loading everything up and unloading. And there's this older man kind of in this countered off kitchen area, just kind of working.
Hi.
Hi.
He's
Find
the
a
chef,
place.
right? Like, not just some random old man I'm talking to. This is the chef.
More than likely.
Okay.
Is
Just,
that
I'm
fine?
just making sure that Meredith understood that, right? Okay.
Find a seat.
Oh, actually,
Get to you in a second.
I was just here to talk to you.
For why?
Well, I know that you work really, really hard, and that you are just,
Damn right.
yeah, I know, and you deserve some time off. And I've been on the road for a really long time, and so I haven't really been able to cook anything. And so I was wondering if my friend and I here could kind of relieve you and do some cooking tonight.
Oh no. I'm not someone who can cook. I burn
Don't worry,
water.
you can be my sous chef.
No, I don't know if that still involves cooking.
Kind of just stares at you for a second. Make a quick persuasion check.
Okay, let's see. 27?
What?
I rolled a nat 20, and then I
Oh.
rolled a modifier
Jeez
7.
Louise.
Because I don't see why not. He just kind of sets down whatever he was working on. It looked like he was in the middle of like prepping meat, and just kind of drops it and goes, I'm gonna go find a spot. And just kind of wanders off to one of the tables.
And how many other people are in the area?
Like
Like, they can see us?
currently, there'd be only probably about like 5.
So I will message to Arthur and say, hey, since we know there's something going on under here, maybe you can take a look around for some hidden doors or trapdoors or anything like that that might be out of place.
Oh, thank goodness! I thought you were asking me to cook. That would have ended very badly.
I'm going to message again. No, of course not. As I look around awkwardly at all the food around me. This is going to be fine. All right, now start cooking.
All right. Well, and I'll start looking around. See.
Go ahead and make an investigation check, and Ayana, make a performance check.
Okay.
Oh,
And you have cook's tools. that
Yeah,
you're
so do I do
proficient in.
it
So
with
you could just
profici-
add,
or
yeah.
advantage?
Or you
Okay.
use your proficiency added onto it.
Oof. That would be 14.
Okay, it's not the best meal you've ever made, but over the course of this time, it is definitely serviceable, and it's not bad. Then,
Not making the pie though. This is just normal food.
yeah, it's definitely not anywhere near the tier of your life-changing pie, but like I said, it's serviceable. You looking around, it's kind of hard to notice anything of note. It's kind of dimly lit in here. Ayana's cooking, and it smells pretty good. And she's also like asking you to do things. They're just like, that's not what I'm here to do. And you sit there
Told me I
searching.
wouldn't have to cook.
You're sitting there searching for the entire time she's cooking, so I'll say probably like 45 minutes ish.
Okay.
And you don't find anything. But I will say, even with the natural one, you would know this kitchen is upstairs.
Yeah,
Brilliant.
I
Oh.
kind of figured.
I thought it was on the first floor. Who puts a kitchen on the second story? I don't have a
The
map,
first
people.
floor. The first
it's-
floor is like the stables, right?
First floor
stables
is
and-
like
Sorry.
warehouse,
I don't have a map.
courtyard, and stables.
We sent you a picture.
Yeah, but I wasn't looking at it because I'm
Well-
muting and unmuting. That's my bad.
That's definitely not our fault.
Never mind. Yeah, no,
Well,
I know.
Like a trap door that goes down. from
Yeah,
here.
no. That was my bad. All right. Well, still, I got to cook.
Crap. Okay, do you think you could... I'm gonna have to... At this point... we're gonna have to search the warehouse itself.
And I'm doing that with you tonight, but I gotta finish cooking. Can you tell Josh Joe his fried cheese is ready?
Where is
Man, I've
he?
been waiting on the stupid fried cheese for like 5 years.
I poke my head out. Like, it's like is it a separate room or is it just like in front of everyone?
Like the kitchen is a separate room.
The kitchen. Okay. Alright, so I poke my head out and go, oh, seriously? You and your fried cheese. It's almost ready.
Oh, sweet. Thanks. I'm assuming I also have a drink.
Nope, because I'm in charge of the kitchen.
Oh. And I just yelled
Ugh.
back in, "Where's my booze?"
Oh, give me a minute.
For a second there, I thought you asked where your boobs were, and I was like, I'm sorry,
Oh,
what?
I know where those are. Thank you very much.
You didn't want to be a cook, so now you're a waitress.
Ugh.
I mean, yeah, congrats. You're the front house. Have fun.
Didn't even give me a chance
Dealing
to
with
change.
dealing with a belligerent Josho.
Alright. I look at the booze. I'm just like, what do I do?
Okay, he doesn't need that. Here's some water. You want to take it to him?
I'm just sitting here thinking, like, if I get a cup of water and I'm expecting booze, there will be hell to pay.
I'm just looking at this and go, you expect me to hand an alcoholic water?
A functional alcoholic? Thank you very much.
Do you want to take care of the kitchen and I'll go take it to him?
No, no, I will do it. I'll do it.
Here, I wish
If
you the
I-
best
if
of
I
luck, and I'm
die-
gonna cast bless on you.
Okay, what does bless do again?
It gives you a +4 to any or checks. No, it's saving throws. Never mind. I always get that
Saving throws and
backwards.
attacks. Guidance
Never mind.
checks affects ability checks.
I don't bless you.
Hey, is it possible that like Austin is Austin here still?
Yes.
Okay.
We're talking a lot.
No, he's just
I
letting
was
this
just-
happen.
There's just a worry. Okay. Okay.
If he has a trouble or gives you trouble about it, just send him my way.
Oh my gosh. All right. I go out there with the mug of water. But I'm gonna try to keep a cool head as I pass it over to him.
This is gonna go great.
Hey, quick question. Koth and Valkyria, what are you doing?
Valkyria's doing her rounds.
Okay.
Kolth would be just chilling in the room, trying his best to listen through the walls.
Cool, make a perception check.
So-
Anyways, continuing on in the kitchen. Oh, and
Just-
Valkyria, make a perception.
Break!
Poop. Wait a minute. Oh, that's attack rolls. Never mind. 8. 8.
And what were you gonna say, real fast?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Oh, it was just gonna be like this, like it's kind of this continual thing. She strolls around. It's like 5 like very slow laps around, and then she like goes back in up to the room, see if Kolth needed something or anything, since there's also the stakeout going on. And it's just like this pretty repetitive thing of that,
Okay.
Just getting her steps in.
basically.
Before we get back to the kitchen real fast, Kolth, you're kind of listening, and you can hear that there's some people in there, and they are talking. You can't make out the conversations, but you do pick out a couple of words.
Oh, sweet.
You pick out Stronggrew, Lizard Folk, Bog Luck, and Tunnel.
Secret tunnel.
Cool.
tunnel.
Is Helry or Ed Helry in this room?
Not currently.
Cool. I summon Cold Sliver to my hand and I sheath him, and I leave the room for the kitchen.
Okay. Back in the kitchen arc.
The kitchen arc. Oh my gosh.
where Arthur may or may not lose her life to
An
her,
alcoholic.
to one of her teammates. Yeah.
So
Joshua just TPKs us. I want it.
He's like,
there!
I would like to rage. We're all barbarians, actually.
An
Did
all
Edge
barbarian
sure
campaign would actually be pretty interesting.
I'm pretty sure my fists also now do like the D6 is not reduced because it's like I think it's force damage.
it's considered magical. Which,
Well-
wearing the gauntlets and your tattoos, they were already
Well, for
considered
like
magical.
purposes of
Well, no,
overcoming
I'm
rage.
saying like for overcoming damage.
Yeah. If you're
Rage
Eldritch,
does not care.
yeah. If you're using the actual tattoo, then it's force damage. But if you're just punching someone, then it's just still bludgeoning.
Right,
You have
but
to
I
stoke the tattoo in order for it to be
Yeah.
force. But that does overcome any resistances.
The
Yeah.
magical doesn't.
Yeah. The magical doesn't matter. It's
Anyway,
just resistance,
the
bludgeoning,
focus
slashing, or
here,
piercing, bludgeoning,
the
slashing.
focus here is hopefully he will not kill his teammate
I won't kill you guys.
as
I
I
knew it.
pass
Just
over.
seriously maim you.
I'm just gonna punch you like repeatedly in the
Dobby never
kidneys.
meant to kill. He only meant to maim or seriously injure.
Anyways, here's your drink.
And she runs. No.
No, I
Bonus
skipped
action, disengage, action, dash.
I take a sip, and I just look very disappointed, and I'm like, the booze here tastes like water.
Int of 7.
Yeah, that's totally. I didn't realize that it was gonna taste that bad. I'm so sorry.
It's watered
I'm
down
so
to help the
sorry.
stock last.
Yeah.
Also, yeah, the stress has caused her accent to completely drop away.
Just...
Yeah, that's totally what's happening right now.
Make a deception check.
But apparently I'm drunk because you sound funny.
Deception check. Deception check.
Whatever.
Should I do?
I like chug it.
Deception insight. Real fast if you really care.
Oh. No, I don't care. I'm gonna
Dang.
just say
You
it.
keep doing it in front of the wrong people, Ashley.
Fine. I will insight. Get wrecked.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you can tell she's a dirty liar. It is.
Did you?
Yes.
Are you really? Why? Why would you tell me this?
What?
Why would you lie like that? I just.
What are you...
I have a question. Why would you do this?
Why are you the way that you are?
Why the way?
Look,
why are you the way that you are?
see. Iona just handed it to me, and she said he's only
Uh-huh.
giving water,
Uh-huh.
and
Uh huh.
and then I
Where's
said to
the
her,
kitchen?
you expect me to hand an
It's okay. No,
alcoholic
it's okay. Hey,
just
hey, hey, hey.
water, and she's
Functional
like, yeah,
alcoholic.
it's gonna be fine. And
I like
so-
put my hand on your shoulder and just like functional alcoholic, and I start walking towards the kitchen. I walk into the kitchen.
Okay.
Hey, Ayana, you in here?
Here, making
Where's-
all this
where's-
food.
Where's the booze?
You're not getting anywhere near it.
I ordered booze.
That's great. I didn't get any of your money though, so
Oof.
I put out like 5 silver.
I don't even grab it. I just continue working.
Butter, sugar.
If you're gonna be in here, you can help.
Will I get
Okay.
booze?
Like
so
cook.
Will
so
I get
heads
booze
up.
in return?
Sure.
It really does sound like you're saying boobs, and I'm like
Deception. I'm just trying to deceive it. I will totally give you some booze when this is all over. Wait, it rolled off the table. Sorry.
Wait, so can someone catch me up from when he put his hand on my shoulder, because my
I just went into the
my
kitchen.
Discord-
He went. Yeah,
And
he
we're
was
talking
going
with
to
Ion
me, and then I said, "If you help me, I'll give you some alcohol." And I rolled a 22 on deception.
holy crap.
oh my goodness.
All right, cool.
Yeah.
She's gonna hit
It's
you
like
with a
that.
horse
I
trank
started
before you
helping.
get the beer.
Don't forget, Joshua, you have your own alcohol.
I know, but
Arthur's
like,
life flashed before her eyes.
You have the
That's
good
the
my
moment
stuff,
that he-
quote unquote.
I don't want to get like face numbing booze up right now. Like,
Just drink a bunch of it. It'll be fine.
just drink a bunch. It'll be great.
Just chug the rest of it. Go comatose for the next 3 months of game time.
You're right.
So, Colth, you were in the kitchen with...
Oh, yes, I went over to the
Oh.
kitchen.
Or the dining common area. The kitchen isn't necessarily its own room, it's just like this counted off area.
Gotcha. Okay.
You come to help.
Not.
You see, like my forehead's like covered in sweat. We're doing fine in here, but it would be really nice to get some help.
Who else in the room?
Me.
In the kitchen, it's
Arthur.
just Ayana and Jasho. I wouldn't imagine Arthur went back into the kitchen quite yet.
Oh, she's like,
And then in the actual common room, there are about 4 other people, and then there's the OG cook who is half asleep at a table.
and I'm gonna message to him that Arthur is also looking around for some stuff and didn't find anything, even though, yeah.
Cool. I walk over to the cook.
Don't wake him up. He's grumpy.
And he's just kind of half asleep, and he doesn't react when you kind of walk over.
So I will pull out like a gold piece, and I'll like cough really loud.
I just look over. I'm like, "Are you all right?"
Great.
He doesn't open his eyes, but he just goes, "You're as bad as the rats."
I wanted to ask you about the rats, and I'll sort of slide the gold piece over to him.
Kind of grabs it and slides it up underneath his elbow. They're rats.
How often do the rats bother you?
They're off and on. It's really weird.
Is it like every other day or once a week? I'm a pest control guy, so I'm just making sure that like I have the right routine down to catch them at their most vulnerable.
Make a deception check.
Golly, this is gonna go so poorly.
Why do you keep
Never
doing
mind.
this?
And he just kind of goes, they're like the oddest things. Shipment comes in, and the rats are there for like 2 or 3 days after, and then they go away until the next shipment comes. It's really odd.
Oh, so maybe like the shipment is coming in and it's disturbing the nest, and so then they get active and run around and stuff. Got it. That's
Maybe, but we go to that warehouse and strong room a fair amount.
Maybe it's the lots of foot traffic. This sounds a lot like a Western Coast brown rat. This sounds very very similar to their habits.
Western Coast brown rat? What?
Don't-
Okay, I'm just...
Don't worry about it. You go back to sleep. Thank you for the information.
Can't get no sleep. Everybody's disturbing me. goes back into his hand.
I stab him in the throat. I'm just kidding.
Make an attack roll
I'll put him to sleep permanently.
at advantage.
Okay. I'll just go sit down at the table then, and just wait for everybody to be done so I can talk with them.
Is he gonna
So-
go over to like Arthur, who's just sort of sitting, looking stressed out?
Sure. He'll just come over and sit down.
I feel like my life flashed before my eyes.
Mine does that a lot. Every time I see Joshua's weighing, I'm just like, oh gosh.
Oh, I don't want to hear about his weighing.
Oh, dude,
Why-
it's
why-
huge. It's like the size of my forearm.
No. I gave
It's like a
him water.
giant spider leg.
I gave him water.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure. What? You don't. It never goes well for like a punchy alcoholic if you give him
Hey,
water.
functional alcoholic. Thank you very much.
What?
Thank you.
Alcoholic's an alcoholic.
I feel like there's a
They
difference
still need
between
water.
functional and alcoholic, but okay. Functional means he's not gonna punch you in the face if you give him water.
Well, I know that now. That's why I said life flashed before my eyes.
Were you bored?
Oh, my life flashed before my eyes. It is very boring.
Oh, excuse me.
No. If her life flashed before her eyes, it would still be kind of interesting, I suppose.
Well, I've got information about potential stuff with the shipment. I'm just waiting for everybody to get done before I discuss it.
I mean, we could hear it because the chef was right next to us, right?
Yeah.
No,
So it's
he
just-
went off. He went off to the furthest corner. away
Oh,
from
okay, never mind. Sorry. Okay.
Well, that could
Well, you'd catch
That could be
Valkyria at one of
forever.
her rounds.
you
Oh yeah, I guess before coming here, I would have caught Valkyria, because she's walking around. So, I guess rewind 15 minutes. Hey, Valkyria.
What is it?
While you're doing your rounds and stuff, keep an eye out for lizard folk.
What?
I don't have anything concrete yet, just keep an eye out.
For lizard people.
Yes.
Okay.
Nothing concrete yet. If I get some more cohesive details
And
together,
she just turns around and walks away.
good talk, and I'll head to the kitchen.
The kind of food prep is finishing up. The cook eventually startles away and goes, kind of stands up and walks back over to the kitchen and goes, I'll take back over.
Here, I made this plate for you. Have a good night.
Good night. And just
Then
Did you just make one plate?
no, yeah, I spent that whole time. We just made one mediocre plate.
Oh,
of food.
okay. Sorry, I
No,
misunderstood.
I made one for him in
An
addition to everyone
additional
else.
one.
And I'm
Yeah.
grabbing our food for
Okay.
our group
I-
and then take it to the table.
As soon as we're leaving, I'm like, "Where's the booze?"
Oh, it's already at the table.
Uh huh. Insight check.
Come on. Let's see.
Oh my
Oh.
gosh.
Natural
What'd
20
you-
with a 25.
I got a 24. Dang it.
Yeah.
Oh.
I
Oh,
looked
wait,
to
no,
the
plus
cook.
7 is 25 as well.
He's got the natural 20 though.
Yeah.
and it goes to the pursuer.
Okay.
So insight wins.
I just look
Shifty
around. I'm
eyes.
like, I turn around to the cook. Hey, where's the booze?
He goes, you want some?
Yeah, I was promised booze if I helped.
And you just see him walk over, go up underneath the counter and pull out what looks like a small keg and just kind of sets it on the counter. And just kind of gestures to it.
Oh, neat. I
Person, thank you so much.
fill up a. Do I take like? Is he
The
gesturing towards the whole
The
thing, or
keg,
like
yeah.
fill it up?
Just kind of gesturing, just kind of at it.
I go over and I like
Joshua,
Start
not the whole
pick up.
thing.
okay.
And he just
Like
goes,
it's
he looks at you almost defeated as you take it away and goes, prefer to keep all of it, or at least most of it.
okay, and I like fill up a cup. I like walk away.
He starts to walk away and stops and walks back and thunk.
And then continues on where Ayana finished and begins prepping other dishes. So, you guys are hanging out in the kitchen. A few other people have kind of filtered in at this point.
Anyone we recognize from the caravan that's specifically cultisty?
By this point,
These specific culty people.
some people of note that you would remember, Lai does enter. In addition to if you remember, there was this human fellow that you remember was hauling furs, and he walks in as well with Lai. And there's a few. Yep.
Okay.
There's a few other people you kind of recognize.
Jamna's not in here?
Jamna would have came in at this point.
Okay.
She came in like right as the cook was swapping out.
Gotcha.
She goes, well, hope you guys have learned something.
Well, I certainly have.
I learned that apparently my group doesn't want me to drink anymore. just sip on my beer.
That's real unfortunate.
So, as I was, so I'm definitely keeping my voice down. Is there like, I'm in this back left corner, like I'm trying to stay away from, like the rest of the room. Is that possible, or are people just like, hey, bud?
I mean, nobody's being like overly friendly, but there are the tables, not the seats and chairs. The tables are beginning to like crowd, and you can see that once like the entire kind of common room has been filled, there's a few more people kind of make their way in and start like crouching and kneeling at other tables.
Gotcha. Hmm.
So right now,
Just eat and then go back to the room and talk
Yeah, that's probably the best plan.
about our feelings and unicorns and nothing
Which
of
room?
importance.
The,
That's
the,
the
the big one.
feelings.
yeah, you guys finish your meal. I've got something else I want to look at. Real fast.
Be careful, Jamna.
I'm always careful. Walks out.
Oh, no.
And the next time we see her, she will be
She's
dead.
gonna be dead.
Probably.
Because
Alright, so-
only people who aren't careful say I'm always careful.
Ayana always says that. I'm always careful.
All right.
So we've finished, and you tell us what happened in the room.
You guys eat, and you can see that there's various conversations, people telling stories. You could hear like laughter. They're people enjoying dinner and each other's company for the most part, as best they can. So that's like the most of it. Nothing terribly out of the ordinary occurring,
Coolio.
unless you guys are looking for something in particular to keep an
Well,
eye
here
out
he
for.
always is.
I'm not.
You're making your rounds. You wouldn't notice that dinner's kind of going on, but the guards at the roof don't ever really leave until around sundown when you go back inside.
Well, yeah,
So-
we'll go back to the bigger room. Are the people in there? Or are they in the kitchen common area?
They're in the dining area.
Okay.
The room is empty except for you guys.
Coolio. So, yeah, so I was, the reason I have moved rooms for us is I managed to get a room right next to Lai. so we could listen in on conversations that they have and stuff like that. And while I was listening in earlier, I didn't hear the whole conversation, but I heard bits and pieces of it. And I heard strong room, lizard folk, bog lie, was that his name? Bog luck, and tunnel. And after speaking with the cook, he says that the quote-unquote rats normally are only bother him for 2 or 3 days after a shipment arrives. So, yeah, I don't know. I'm assuming from putting clues together, there's a secret tunnel somewhere in the strong room, which is potentially where the loot is for the cult. And they have somehow struck a pact with lizard folk and are hauling it through the secret tunnel every 2 or 3 days at a time. Where, I have no idea. But let's be cautious, because last thing I want to do is bust out a fight with lizard folk in a secret tunnel.
Okay, and we were gonna go check out the
I don't know.
warehouse.
Sounds like a good time to me.
Jamna kind of walks in, goes, "Lizard folk. That's why you wanted me to be careful."
Oh, was Jamna not in the room?
She
No, she
arrived as
didn't
you were
do it.
explaining.
Okay.
Oh, thank goodness you're alive.
Of course. Why wouldn't I be?
So, yeah, I think we need to be very careful, because I have... all I know is lizard folk and secret tunnel. Secret tunnel! But I have no idea where it's going.
And she goes, "Well, some extra fun information. Looks like there might have been rats amongst our cult here." And she pulls out a gem, and pulls out a pearl, and it's just entirely black, and just kind of tosses it into the air.
I try and catch it.
Well,
Is that...
what is
You
it?
catch it.
No, wait. Deflect, or, what is it? Hang on.
I cast sleep
What
on
is it?
Josho. I'm just kidding.
No. No, where is it? Can't I, like, deflect missiles or something? Yeah, deflect missiles. I want to catch it.
It has to be at you.
wanna
She's
catch
just
it.
kind of
Can you
tossing
make
it.
an acrobatics check? Steal it from him.
I want to... Nothing goes over my head.
Interception.
I would catch it.
My reflexes are too fast.
I would say if you're both going after it, just to save a roll, Jasho would catch it first because he's faster.
Yeah, probably.
And you catch it, and it's a black pearl. Yes.
Pretty
Da-da-dum-dum, da-da-dum-dum, da-da-dum-dum. Sorry.
Quite a pricey gem. Somebody stole from their collection, I would say.
Or you meant someone being self-serving.
More than likely. Somewhere around here.
Any idea
Not
who
sure.
it belongs to?
No. Somebody in your neighboring room.
And why is it black? Is it like magical or something, or is it just
Can I make an Arcana
Weird.
check?
Just the way it
It's
is.
just this.
No, it's not magical, guys. There's black pearls in real life.
Well, right, but there's also magical
Ayana
black
wouldn't know
pearls.
that. I've never even seen a pearl.
You can make, if you take it from Jasho, you can make an Arcana check.
Joshua, can I see that real quick?
Sure.
Neat.
Kind of sitting there looking it over. Even kind of asking Ayajos, like, "Hey, any magic in here?" Doesn't seem to be magical
No,
at all.
completely inert. Okay.
You're a nerd.
You're a nerd. Nice.
Got it.
Also, what I learned while you guys were busy cooking is there is that strong room underneath in the warehouse, but it's locked.
Classic.
Well, good thing I have this handy-dandy key that opens everything. In theory. And I pull that out.
As well, if you can use that to open it, that saves the trouble of trying to get it from Bog.
Or trying to unlock it ourselves.
But if you're using that, you're going to be unlocking it yourself, I'm sure.
Well, yeah.
So,
You know what I mean. Without the help of magical things.
so that's what we've discovered. So, you guys, I presume, are wanting to go investigate the strong room.
Let's go kill some lizards.
That's not a great
let's-
plan.
We have no idea how many lizards there are. We don't
And
know
also, the
how.
question is when exactly are we wanting to do this? During the day, with the cover of night?
Obviously, during the day, it's easier to see. It's like
Cover
a
of
punch
night.
people in the face.
Honestly, best time to search the tunnel would probably be during the day.
He
If the-
can
if
punch
the-
lizards.
If the lizard folk are active at night,
Right,
during the
but
day might be the
first
best
we
time
have
to
to
go through the
get
tunnel.
through. First, we have to get through the warehouse and the strong room.
So
Well,
why don't we
Something
go
I
through the
really
warehouse
want to be
tonight?
doing.
Well, I have a map. You just go
Tomorrow.
through that door and then through that door.
There's pros and cons. If the lizard folk come at night, there might be them there, but if we do it during the day, there's a risk of us being caught.
I'd rather fight the lizards.
Yeah, I'm not really interested in getting caught.
So, settled then? Tonight? Tomorrow night?
Let's
3
Do it
nights
tonight.
away?
do it tonight and.
Excellent. So, I say we be spry and chipper and probably bed down soon, right?
Right. Yep. Well,
All right, good night, everyone.
good night. Well, wait, what time is it?
Right now, because that was dinner, it's probably like 7, 8 o'clock.
Okay.
Probably close to 8.
I guess I would do one sort of turn. Well, wait. Am I able to see down into the courtyard from like the second level?
Yeah, if you like step outside, it's kind of a loft. You can look down at it.
And would I be able to see like any guards or anything that are posted down there?
Currently, you just see a couple that are by the door.
At the warehouse?
Yeah.
Okay.
They're just kind of hanging out from the upstairs up over there.
Alright.
We level up, right?
Didn't we
You
just
guys level up
up?
after just talking to people.
Heck yeah, dude. Roleplay sesh.
Good.
I want
Kill the
to
demon.
use a sorcery point to double the distance and try and cast a message to Gally to let him know that we're going to the storehouse. I mean, strong room, whatever, wherever
Wait, why
we're
are we
going.
telling Gally?
Because you trust
Oh,
the
okay.
Harpers.
Yes, sorry. I was getting Bogluck and Gally mixed up in my head. Sorry.
Oh, wait. If they're talking about Bogluck,
Yeah.
Bogluck's
all the
probably
better
a
that we avoid him.
cultist. The guy
No.
running this place is probably a cultist.
We don't know that.
Well, I mean, why else would they name drop Bogluck and the same thing as Strong Room, Tunnel, and Lizard Folk? I mean, Bogluck,
Something about
Bogluck,
distracting.
Bogluck was the
something about
person
distracting Bogluck,
running
probably.
this, right? He was the guy running where the crates are going and stuff?
And he put you in the same room as the Elvish lady.
And you also, Jamna mentioned that the key to the strong room is probably on him as well.
Well, definitely don't tell Bogluck.
I wasn't planning on it.
Yeah,
I was
I
telling your
wasn't
friend
planning on it
Harper.
either, but
You cast the message and you don't get a response because you're not sure if it ever made it.
Pretty sure he heard me though, guys. Don't worry.
Did she even confirm with Valkyria the direction of his hideout for the rest of the day?
no.
No?
Yes, totally did.
And Valkyria, you would know that his little hideout where he was is about 400 feet away from the building.
Oh yeah, there's no way. Never mind.
Okay. So, you try that, doesn't work. Jamna goes, so, we're bedding down. We can stay up. Your guys' call.
Take a nap. Hi guys.
Yeah,
Is Bog Luck
be
like out in the
resting.
courtyard or something, or?
Currently, no.
Okay, I'm assuming he's already probably bed down for the evening or something.
Uh,
Or did I see him in the common room area?
he was having dinner.
Okay.
Yes. So, bed down. What time are we wanting to do? Early in the morning or later at night?
later at
I
night.
mean, we could just take like a little nap and then go and then just finish sleeping when we are done.
Works for me.
When Ed Helry finally falls asleep, I'm going to hex her and give her disadvantage on Wisdom. Wait, no, because she's asleep. Yeah, no, she's already disadvantaged for perception stuff.
And note, she's an elf. She doesn't lay in the bunk. She
That's true.
has a chair that she sits in the corner, and she just kind of leans back in it.
Cool.
And kind of is half closed her eyes.
Well, just to
By
be
the
safe,
time-
I will hex her and give her disadvantage on wisdom ability checks.
And she would be going to bed around like 9.
Okay. 9.
And that's kind of when a lot of the kind of dining hall is leaving and going back to their rooms to rest.
Alrighty.
So you guys wait and take a quick nap as you guys see fit. You guys gonna rest for just how many hours?
I
How
think
long?
like
Well, I
once
just
everyone
started-
starts going ready, it starts quieting down out there. That's when we're going, right?
So it's only like a short rest, I think.
Yeah,
Perfect.
it'd only be around probably 3 hours later is when it pretty well becomes silent, because everybody's pretty well gone to bed. So now it'd be about midnight-ish, 1 in the morning, give or take.
Okay, I'm gonna put my cool leather jacket that Colth gave me and put the hood up.
Okay.
I'm going to hold onto the key.
Are the guards still? Like I crack open the door a bit, just like look out. Are the guards still just standing in front of the warehouse door, or did they
No,
go to bed as well?
they didn't go to bed. There are 2 guards. They aren't the same ones, but they aren't standing by the door. They're just kind of. You see, one is leaning up against these stairs, or that area, and the other one is from your room. You wouldn't be able to see him.
Okay.
Okay, so which stairs again?
The stairs to the kitchen.
Okay,
So this area ish.
okay. And he's at the bottom?
Yeah, he's at the bottom, just kind of leaned up against the wall.
All right, well,
And
Well,
it is
I'm going
pretty
to-
well pitch black here. There's only like a few lights right beside the guards.
okay. Well then, could we be able to see the light source?
Yeah,
of
you can see
of the guard that we can't see.
Yeah, and it's coming from underneath the floor.
Underneath over here.
Over here-ish.
Okay.
It's not. This one isn't by the stairs. It's more towards the center, more across the way from him.
Okay.
So everybody who is going to be sneaking, make a stealth check for me.
Yeah, I'm actually so I'll do the stealth check, but just giving a heads up, I'm gonna head like this direction to these stairs up here.
Still need a stealth check.
I know.
I got
an
I know.
18.
I'm just saying that that's where I'm going.
Valkyria,
So
Joshua,
we're going-
are either of you coming?
Yeah, I'm coming.
If this was considered a stealthy mission, she would not have gone with you.
Yeah, this is definitely a stealthy mission.
Oh yeah. Are you
Well, like-
wearing your armor or not?
I'm
Cool.
I'm wearing my armor because before Joshua and I leave, I grab his shoulder and I cast invisibility on the both of us.
Well,
which gives advantage on our stealth checks.
Yep.
Okay.
Why wouldn't you have done that to the one who would be noisy if you wanted that one to go with
Because
16.
Well,
because
'cause-
I can only do it to 2 people at a time.
Yeah, but
And
you could
he's
have done it
saying
for
instead of
hit, you
Joshua.
and Josh.
you? No,
You and
That-
but what I'm
yeah.
saying is why
So
wouldn't
no
you
one
have done
had
it to?
disadvantage.
Well, because I
Mhm.
don't know if you're coming. You said that if this is a stealthy mission, you wouldn't be coming.
And then you had a solution for stealth, and you're like, "Oh, I cast it on the guy who can be quiet."
Because I didn't know if you were coming or not.
Are you?
I will
changing your
go
mind?
if I can be stealthy.
All right, fine. Apparently I cast invisibility on Valkyria and I.
That works.
It
So-
doesn't matter because my first roll is the better one, anyways.
Yeah, your first one.
So we just get straight to stealth because advantage cancel out.
I only got an 18, 15.
Oh, and guards also have disadvantage on perception checks against Ayana.
Yeah.
Because of the jacket.
19.
19. Okay.
And I will also, as I cast it on Valkyria, don't attack anything, or this will drop.
Understood.
Okay. How are you guys just making your way there, or where are you guys going exactly?
I'm gonna follow Arthur because I'm assuming I poke my head out as Arthur's walking by. So I'm
Well,
gonna.
but would you have been able to see me?
I mean, you're
Yes.
10 feet in front of me.
Right, but I'm
And-
stealthing.
You're not invisible though. We could still like we're being sneaky,
Okay.
but we still know we're there.
I also know you're coming. Like, I'm not
Yeah, you-
being dumb.
You can be slightly seen. It's hard to, but you can be slightly seen because you're not invisible. You didn't roll above a 30. That's when you become invisible.
Okay. All right. Four away from being invisible. I see.
You guys make your way over to those staircases. Just go down them.
Yeah, as we go down them, I want to cast Prestidigitation by the door. And just
What door?
like the main door. This door over here.
The gate.
Yeah, the gate, whatever. And just make a ruckus.
That's out of range.
Is it? What's
Yeah.
the range of Prestidigitation?
10 feet.
Oh, shoot!
Wait, what was the
Yeah,
range of
that's
the door?
45 feet away
I
at
thought
least.
Prestidigitation had like a 60-foot range.
No, it does
Yeah.
not. I thought
Hold
it did too. I was like, wait a minute. I should check
Hold up.
Never mind then. I don't do that.
Mine's only 30 feet. Thaumaturgy can do the same thing.
Well, if you make your way over to like here, you could, but it will
Over
drop
to
your
where?
invisibility.
Oh,
to,
that's
like,
right,
We'll
because
drop
it's a
your
spell.
invisibility.
Yeah, because it's a spell.
Oh. Cantrips or spells?
Yes.
Yeah.
Cantrips count.
I thought
Okay,
for
can
some
I
reason
see
they
him
didn't count
better?
that stuff.
They
Basically,
don't
Uh,
count
like,
spell slots.
where
but
exactly
yeah, they'll
is
still
he?
count as spells.
me
Going down the stairs here.
or the guard.
Too many things in my way.
Sorry.
Let me move the guards to where they are on the map. To where the people who can see the map know where they are.
Spell ends for a target that attacks or casts a spell.
Yeah, that's where they are.
Okay. Alright. Let me bring myself over here. Okay.
Oops, I absolutely backed out of roll 20.
Rip.
Oh!
Don't do that again.
How much does this 26 cover me? Like, do I need to make another roll?
No,
Or-
not currently. You
Okay.
haven't really done anything except for sneaking.
Wait, why do you have an advantage?
Because she's got the key.
I have the key of the lost thief.
Oh!
Okay, so
Neat.
I don't imagine you
So-
go straight line. I imagine you would have to curve around because that's
Yeah,
just open
the
area.
idea would be that's not the right button. The idea would be like sort of coming around here and
Yeah, going around and to there. which with all your guys' stealth checks is with little to no issue. It gets a little iffy for
Me.
some of you guys here, but for the most part, you guys are completely fine, especially the invisible ones.
The invisible man.
So you guys make your way into the strong room. Oh, not the strong room, the warehouse, which is that room.
Ka-chow. Oh,
Well, before we go in there, I guess I would open the door and check to see if there's anyone in there. But I'm assuming if you're telling us that we just go in, there's no one there.
No, there's nothing in here. It just looks like an empty room with boxes.
These
Those
people are
boxes
really
that they
sneaky,
set,
though.
those
Sorry.
boxes that they set down gently. Are they? Can I see them in this room?
Most of the boxes were pretty identical, so might be.
I can check to see if there's anything magical really close to me.
it's worth a shot.
All right.
Sure.
I'll use the sorcery point and actually. Wait, how big is the warehouse?
It's
For,
give me a second.
40 feet.
It's
Oh, never mind.
35 by. It's 35 by 20.
Okay, then I'll just stand in the middle. Or I don't even really need to stand in the middle. I'm just gonna cast detect magic.
Yeah, it lasts for 10 minutes. You can just walk around.
Oh, okay, cool.
You cast it and you're looking around. Other than your party members, the only magical items that you can see or the magical auras are you can only barely get the glimpses because of the material in the way of some things in the storeroom.
All right, there's something coming from there. Let's just keep moving.
Wait, so
Alright.
magical is that? Do you need to detect magic? So you did.
That's what you did, yeah.
Yeah, that's what she did.
Okay.
Real quick,
Um,
before anything happens, I'm listening at the door really fast.
Well,
Does
yeah,
it sound like
I
there's
would listen to.
Shifting, grunting.
Yeah.
Both of you guys make perception checks.
Sure, hers is definitely going to be mine. Yeah.
Oh!
There's
Oh,
no point in me trying.
Oh, that was the first one. Okay.
all you hear, Colt, is just Joshua like, ugh.
Joshua
You're
rips some really hard air. Just, oh.
Hey, you kind of walk over to here and you just hear kind of like Joshua being loud and Arthur telling you to wait.
Just,
You can hear the
All
individual cheek claps from the fart.
So what can I hear?
fried cheese gives me gas.
Pull it up. Listening in, you would be able to hear just the sound of like people of like kind of sounds like dragging, just and just like some soft muttering, and then it lifts and like not hear it again for a second, and then hear another.
Is there light coming from under the door?
No.
So they're operating in the
Shit.
dark.
Well,
I told you they would be here.
oh, but shut up.
I mean, we knew
Um,
they'd be here, but we don't want to get caught either. So
Should we leave?
we made it this far.
And then you
What
hear
could
some
possibly go wrong?
a little bit more
Wait.
muttering, and then you hear boom, and it stays silent.
It's probably the
Where do you
door
think
shut.
they're going?
Plot twist, it's them knowing
Alright.
we're there and they just made a loud thunk, so we think they're gone.
We open the door and they're just all sitting like against the wall with
Yeah,
like their
with
weapons
their
drawn,
bows
and they
and
just
stuff.
like.
All right.
I can go first.
Boom, boom,
'cause
boom,
I
no.
da-da-da-dum,
No,
da-da-da-dum,
I
da-dum-da-dum.
I carefully test the handle of the door.
What are you doing?
It's locked.
Okay. Then I am going to use the key
Make a thieves tools check.
at advantage.
Dexterity and advantage.
Dex territory.
Dexterity plus
Dexterity.
plus your proficiency bonus if you're proficient in them. So yeah.
Yeah, I'm proficient. Yeah, so
Do you have expertise in them or no?
I got expertise.
Did you choose expertise in thieves' tools?
I don't think I
On one of
haven't
your
gotten
levels?
expertise yet.
You get it at second
Bet
level,
you did.
At second level,
or I think you
don't
might have. You
remember
did it
what
at first.
I don't remember what I selected. Okay.
Obviously not that, because you
Okay.
would have seen it in your character sheet. It would have it on there.
Alright.
Just Dex plus proficiency bonus. It's still not much.
Yeah.
I
Kind
bet
of
she
sit
rolled a
there and
11.
stick the key in, and you can feel it just shift, and you can feel just slightly here with your natural 20 perception, just this little slight clinking inside the lock,
What
and
do you know?
then
You're here.
you hear it, and it's unlocked as you pull the key out.
And the door explodes. Bam!
Nobody check
all
for
right,
traps.
I will go
Yeah.
ahead and then slowly open the door.
Rocks fall, you die. Game over.
Push it open, look in.
Man, JJ points out a good fact. We didn't check for traps.
Nobody checks for traps. Da da da.
People go through it often. They're not gonna trap
We don't
it.
know that.
Yeah.
We
What
don't
if
know
they
how
have a
often people
secret-
go in this room.
What if there's another door like right here or something? and then we
Anyway,
just don't
so
know
I
about it?
open the door and I peek in.
And it looks like just a dark room with some boxes and some bags.
And none of them are magical.
You would be able to see that there are still a couple boxes that have some magic to them, and one of the bags does.
And I'll point them out to the others.
And these
Alright.
boxes that you can see the ores in have markings on them.
What does the
kind of-
marking look like?
It's just basically a cross.
Oh, okay. It's just a okay. It's not like a. This is for Tiamat. Like.
Or
Like-
or like
For Tiamat.
sigils for a magical
Yeah,
trap.
or for the
No,
ranking.
it's just like letters to Santa or like presents in for Christmas. It's just like a big ribbon with a big sign on it. That's just like
We're
for
st-
Tiamat.
we're
Love.
Okay.
We're stealing from the Make-A-Wish Foundation.
I'm going to
Yeah, they're making a wish.
I'm gonna start searching through those things that she points out.
I'm gonna look for a trapdoor.
Okay. You open the crates.
That's a scary question.
I would start with the bags first.
Open. Okay. You open the bag that has the magic questions because there's only one bag that does. And inside you see just a couple like mismatched items and a pearl.
Let's be
Hey,
careful.
we
with-
can make a whole necklace. and keep
Yeah.
that pearl.
Okay, so I
where's
take
Winter?
the bag over to Ayana and like, okay, which ones are magical? Cause she'd be able to differentiate that, right?
Can
Yeah,
I
you would
offer
be
a
able to point out
suggestion of let's
that
be
pearl.
careful?
We're being careful.
Let's touch all the magic
Yeah,
items.
let's not go through all their stuff.
Whatever.
Jonathan just
stole
reaches his
first.
hand in here
True,
and
but
like,
if they have some
"What's
kind
first?"
of alarm, we're dead.
Yeah, but okay, but
I'll be keeping an eye out over by like this door. Just
yeah,
kind
what's
of like
magical in here?
listening.
This pearl is magical.
I'm gonna grab it because it reminds me of the one that Jamna showed us.
This one isn't a black pearl. This one is a kind of almost blue.
No, it's
Still, though, I'm
pretty.
gonna be like, they're collecting all the different colors.
Jamie goes,
Gotta catch them all.
Yeah.
another
Can I
pearl.
put it in the bag of holding cold?
Sure.
Drop it in.
More of this oil. Wonder where this is coming from.
She goes, well, I don't think touching their things, especially considering we don't know if that one was a cultist or not, I don't think that's going to bode well.
Oh.
But
Yeah, we
we'll
should
figure
probably
it out.
go.
We'll figure that out later.
But the crates are definitely
I'm
Oh,
I'm,
yeah.
I'm searching for a trapdoor, by the way.
Yeah, make a perception check for me.
Sweet, my turn.
oh my gosh. We're all gonna get nat ones by
Yeah,
the
combat's
time
gonna break out. We're just gonna die.
Oh,
you-
sweet. I'm down. Let's do
You're
it.
looking around and you bump into a crate and you go, wait a minute. And you push the crate and it lifts up with part of the floor and trapped you.
I look down.
And
Like
You
like
look
I
down.
hang over the edge to look down the tunnel.
it's just a dark tunnel that kind of goes down, just pretty well straight drop for like 3 feet, and then gets small that you have to probably crawl through, and then from what you could tell, looks like it opens up as it goes a little bit deeper.
All right, before we go down there, the the ones with the crosses are, we know for sure that those are the cult ones, right?
We
No,
don't
I
know
just
for
know they're
sure.
magical.
Well, just
We know that they're
Austin,
special marked crates.
wait, guys, Austin, would these crates have the markings that we've seen on the crates that the cult has been carrying?
There were no markings on the crates previously.
Okay, then I'll leave them be.
Yes. Well, you guys found a tunnel. That's excellent. Now, we're going to follow it tonight?
Do I hear anything at the door?
No,
other
so
door.
far it stays still just as quiet. You guys haven't made too much noise.
Oh, we're
Hey
all
guys,
here,
there's
right?
nothing going on outside.
Shh.
Okay.
Chandler
We're
goes,
all here, obviously, right?
Yeah.
everybody.
Gang's all
Alright,
here.
so we might as
But
well.
I
Yeah,
mean,
this is the tunnel.
that's the
probably.
thing though. Like, if we go down there right now, we know there's people at the other end
Yeah.
because they just left.
I feel like there's always going to be people at the other end.
Well, okay,
We don't know
but
that for sure.
do we want to run
Well-
into? Do we want to run into a tunnel where we have to crawl through, and then run into people in the middle of it?
I read this one story about like I think it was called like
I go down the tunnel.
Star Wars.
I roll my
and,
eyes.
like,
I roll my
some
eyes
people
at
were
them, and
crawling
I
through
just
a
go down the
tunnel.
tunnel.
And like there were a bunch of like crazy rat dogs around them, and there was this short little hairy guy on a Mandalorian's shoulder with a radar.
Arthur, you can climb in and
I didn't really understand where you were going with that until just now.
you can climb in and crawl for like
Good reference.
I don't follow her.
you crawl for about 5 feet and then you can kind of stand up as it falls a little bit and you can just fully stand.
What?
I don't think it's
It's
smart
not
to go
that-
down there tonight.
I'm gonna cast message. Are you dead?
No.
Guys, it's probably fine. She's fine down there.
I
She's
think
been gone 3
tonight-
seconds.
I
If,
think
if something
tonight
went
was
wrong, we
not
would
the right
know.
night. We literally just got here. Like, okay, DM, I kind of missed the beginning. Do we have a timetable on how long we're staying?
I just
have
said
no
a few
idea.
days.
A few days?
Yeah.
I think we should take some time. And
I'm just
plan
gonna
this out
keep
more.
going quietly.
Oh my
Guys,
Guys, if
gosh.
something happens to her, we're
Just
not gonna be
gonna
there to
die.
protect her.
We're gonna die.
Do you not remember what happened the last time you just walked away from the group?
Yeah, but see,
And this time there's
going
gonna be lizard folk at the other end.
And more than one.
And I'm going to be quiet about it, but I'm going
Mm.
to walk down the hall, tunnel, whatever.
Valkyria, you're brave. Should we go after her? We don't want her to get hurt.
If she dies, she dies.
Uh,
No, don't say
Brando's
that,
a little
please.
bit lost, actually. Like, who's down
Okay,
the tunnel?
so Arthur just went down a tunnel that they found in the second room.
Oh, Arthur went down the tunnel
Yes.
that everyone else was telling her not to go down.
Correct.
Yes.
Yes. So it's just her that's going, okay?
I don't think it's wise to go down there tonight.
And
This
whatever
is
works.
bad.
I know I'm not going down there. I gotta get back.
This is
I'm gonna
bad
cast message
strategy.
again. Arthur, Jamna's leaving. I think it's too scary. I think we should come back.
Tell her it's bad strategy.
I'll cast message again. Valkyria says it's bad strategy.
Tell her even I know that it's a dumb idea.
I'll repeat that message the third time.
I feel like we're not gonna be finding anything out about this whole tunnel thing by just talking to people.
Sure.
So I'm going.
I totally agree.
You don't hear this.
But
You can't hear that.
You can't hear that.
Yeah.
Jamina goes, how about this idea? Why don't you guys just hang out in the tunnel for a little bit? At least till morning. Give plenty of time for the lizards to get out of the way. And then you guys don't have to sneak back down here again.
Yeah, but then what if people notice that we're gone?
I will take care of that. That was my whole plan if you guys were going down there anyways.
And what if lizard folk come back up?
Well, that'd be your
Then we'll
problem.
kill him.
It's just a brief idea. Nothing.
Hey, Hey Ashley, how do you fight in a 5-foot wide tunnel?
Yeah, how do you think that fares?
I cast fireball. That's how.
Yay! We all die. Suicide! Suicide! Suicide!
So you guys will do what you will. I'm gonna go ahead and sneak back out.
Did you see
Let
this?
you guys figure that out. If I see you guys in the morning,
I shared it with you.
you know why. If I don't, I'll explain why you guys aren't here.
We died.
Just be sure to lock up when you leave.
Oh, okay.
Just be sure to walk up. What?
Lock up.
Lock up.
Lock
Oh,
up.
lock up, not walk up. Okay.
Yeah, lock up.
And she kind of straightens her shirt for a second and goes, "See you some other time." And leaves.
Bye, Jamnut.
So she's
Be
gone.
careful.
I'm just gonna go ahead and delete her.
All right, what do we? Oh, she's gone. She's dead.
Except for now, I'm just gonna go
Joshua
ahead.
doesn't
Be
have
careful.
object permanence.
Valkyria, what do you think? I'll
Wait,
go if
what?
you go,
Well,
but
would
I'm-
you have relayed what Jamna told you guys?
No.
Okay.
I'm telling you to just kind of hang out there. Like, don't keep moving, because if I lose communication with you, we're screwed. But so I
Okay,
just
so
say hi.
you would have told me, let's just pause in the
Huddle.
tunnel.
No, I would say that if you're not coming back up, at least hide and like we'll figure this out. Give us 1 sec. AFK, and then
Trying to message anybody anymore. It's just like, you have reached the office of so and so. They are not home right now.
So, what are you guys doing?
I'll go if you go, Valkyria.
This is so stupid.
Listen, I think it's a bad idea.
As
I
do
don't like going into
But
tunnels
she's
where I
not
don't
coming
know
back
the
up.
exit.
I tried.
Well, then that's her
Well,
problem. If
I
she gets
can't-
caught, it's her problem. We
I can't-
tried
I
to
can't
implore her.
wear-
She's not listening.
Yeah,
This
we
has
can't
changed
always-
literally 0% since I met her.
And what if she
I-
dies?
Tempest says not to back away from a fight, but this is not going into a fight. This is going into a tunnel to get killed.
Well, what if we just hide like Jamna suggested?
In the tunnel.
I'll
I don't
hide
know
in
how-
here. I'm not hiding in the tunnel.
I mean, I think you're more likely to get caught out here than in the tunnel.
Well, we also lock the door, and then if we hear a
Yeah, but
jiggle,
then-
we jump.
I'm just saying,
I
if we
think
lock
we'll
the door,
take too long to get into the tunnel at that point.
I mean, if we're gonna hide in here, the tunnel is the best place.
Are we
Then
going?
if
or are
anybody
we...
actually opens the door, then we can just kill him like that.
Also, we can't lock the door without the key from the outside, and Arthur's got the key.
Casting.
And then, all right.
Not
I
that.
will take up.
Do we know that
protection
for
and-
sure though? That
That's
it.
usually how doors work.
Yeah,
You can lock it from
generally
the
you
inside
need a
and not the
key.
outside.
It's just 2 keys.
But we still need the keys. We don't have keys.
Nope.
Arthur does.
Arthur has a key.
Well, yeah, but she has the key.
And this tunnel is just a barely fit through crawl through tunnel.
Yes, this is a
For about
Part of
But
it
it
is.
only,
Part of it
but
you can
only for
stand up.
only for 5 feet. And
Yeah,
then
but then you can
stand.
stand up, and it's still a one-person wide, I'm assuming, tunnel.
It's
So if we run
a
into...
little wider.
Okay,
Yeah.
so you might be able to do 2-person wide. So if we get into a fight, it's basically 2 people fighting. And
it would
that's
have
it.
to be a squeeze by.
Yeah, so it's not... It's not something where it's optimal for a group to be fighting. It would literally be one-on-one until that person either killed the other person or died, and then the other person would replace... Like... It's
Yeah.
not a good. It's not a good place to be. Like it would just basically be shove the tank in front and hope for the best.
Hey, Arthur,
Yeah, and at the back, I guess too, right? So
What was that?
make a perception check.
Okay.
Okay.
I will
I'm
hold.
sorry.
I will
Let me-
hold up protection at the back.
Well, I feel like you should be at front.
What do I see?
Just kind of staring out. You
Oh, because we're likely to catch it.
It's
Brando,
not you
I
seeing. Uh,
can't.
you don't see
So-
anything, but you can hear very faintly further down, just kind of the soft talking that you heard earlier, and still the sound of kind of like scraping.
And it's going further away.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, so let's get going. Even if we just turn around and get the key and come back, like we gotta get going.
Or if we get the key and turn back, then we could just tell Arthur to come back.
So
Let's
I guess I
just
can
tell
go down
Arthur
there
to come
and
back.
see if
No, just message her and tell her to come back.
I'll do that.
Why?
She said no.
What? I
We
did
need.
you little turd.
No, I'll say.
We all know
I'll-
how it ends. You say no,
I'll-
and you stay down there.
Yeah, but I'll respond and tell
I
her
mean,
more or
I'm
less what
personally
happened,
not-
that we don't think it's safe, and that we should just come back another time because we're gonna be here a couple days.
What? Why would?
I don't play the Y game. I just want to know: are you coming back or no? And then, sorry for losing my temper with you.
You lost your
You
temper.
You didn't lose your temper. Didn't sound like you lost your
Okay,
temper.
that's not what I'm focused on right now, though. Are you coming back or no?
I mean,
Yes or no?
what other time would be better? I don't understand.
Not now.
Not
Are you coming
now.
back? Yes or no? Because we need the key if we're gonna lock up and leave, and you've got that, and we don't want you to die. And are you coming back? Yes or no?
I mean, yeah, if we hide in here and somebody tries to open the door and notices that it's unlocked, that's kind of a big giveaway that somebody's been in here.
What if I come up, lock the door, and we go in?
We can't lock the door and be in here.
I'll
Oh,
say
we
that.
can't?
I don't
Okay.
think so. Oh, you
We
can?
can
You
lock it
can.
from the inside, but if we leave, we can't lock the door without Arthur
Okay.
and the key.
Yeah.
We want to leave and go home and sleep and be safe and live to fight another day, and we need your key to do that. Otherwise, we all die. So, are you coming back? Yes or no?
I shuffle back out, and I look at her, and I glare, and that was a low blow.
I mean, that's kind of the situation we're in right now.
Don't know why
let's
you
go
guys
back.
think that any other time would be better than this time.
I'm just
I'd
thinking.
rather
maybe
not
we
walk
could
into a
explore-
full platoon of lizard folk.
Yeah.
You don't know if that's going. You don't know if that's not going to be there. What any other time we go in
You're
there?
right, I don't,
Okay.
but I know it's going to be there now, and I don't want to run into it.
Yeah, I
I'd
would
take
rather.
my chances not knowing some other time than knowing they're right there, right now.
How about we maybe try to find the exit to a tunnel, maybe? I don't know. Instead of looking for or observing when things go in and out of said tunnel, I don't know. Just instead of just running in there and being like, hey, let's go figure out where this goes right now. That seems a bit brash.
I'm assuming we can deduce which way the tunnel went.
I don't think we can.
No,
but
we
Arthur-
didn't go
I-
far enough to
I
see
looked
it.
down the tunnel. I know the general direction the tunnel is going.
You know that it goes
It starts going at least.
Northeast, southwest.
That's what I'm looking real fast. Give me a second.
Oh, okay.
It would go to the west,
Cool.
which you would also know to the west is the Mire of Dead Men.
Makes sense. Well,
Time for
I
bed?
think Joshua's got a good plan. We head out and look for a tunnel exit of some kind.
Okay, are we doing that now or in the
Not
morning?
now. No, in the morning.
Okay. Then let's go to bed.
Okay. So, everybody going to bed.
Yeah, I shut the trapdoor.
Okay. I need everybody to make stealth checks as they make their way back.
Valkyria, we're still just normal.
15.
What?
At this point in time, the invisibility would have worn off.
Cool, I cast it again.
Okay.
Where is it?
Seven.
Nice.
I'm gonna. Can I use favor to the gods on her?
What does it
Read
say?
the ability.
I don't know because I can't
I'll look
actually
it up.
open my character sheet.
That's what I'm looking up.
Favored of the gods.
No.
Chosen,
If
is
you,
it chosen of the gods? Is that what it is?
It's favored by the gods.
Wow.
And it says if you fail a saving throw or miss an
Yeah.
attack. So no. Cannot.
But if it's group stealth, that's still enough to pass, right?
You don't know?
You don't know.
We don't know if it's a group
What if
stealth.
the DC? Well, and we also don't know the DC, right? Like it's Arthur rolled high and you rolled high, but what did Ayana roll?
I'll use favor to gods on myself
18.
just to be safe. No, it's 15, but let's see.
Oh,
Now it's 19, just to be safe.
Okay.
Okay,
Uh,
so
so
probably
you guys
okay.
make your way back. Valkyria kind of, as you're going, you bump into Kolth, but Kolth is quick to catch himself and not make any other noise, and you can go, stop, watch the guards, and
I turn to glare and realize I can't see her.
the guards kind of look around for a quick second. And just kind of go back to like picking at their nails. And you guys continue making your way back up, where you guys find yourselves back in your rooms. Presumably, you guys go to bed.
Yeah.
Which room is ours?
It's the you see the one with the giant like wooden
You're-
line in it, or the one just below that.
Wait, the
It's this
giant
one.
Yes.
wooden line. Oh, okay.
This one.
You guys make your way back to your rooms, finding yourselves to sleep. Morning comes, and I think that's not a bad spot to take a break real fast.
Break time.
break time.
You're going to do 10, 15 minutes.
15.
15 it is.
All right.
All right. So
So-
8:40 ish, 9:40, 10:40, 11:40, wherever you're coming from.
40 after
3:40
the
in the
hour.
morning.
20 before the hour.
There we go.
Yes.
20 before the hour. We'll be back, and we'll be back then. All right. See you guys then.
So Hello again.
Wow, that was
Goodbye.
fast.
Hello there.
Okay.
Hello there.
It was fast.
All right. Ready to continue on? I
No.
presume.
No.
Sorry about you. I'm going on.
Brutal.
We come back to you guys resting after having explored the strong room. Quick question: did you lock it back?
Yeah.
Okay. So, you guys go to bed.
Yep.
And wake up in the morning to the sound of people working again.
Ed Helry still in the room?
She's not actively like staring at you guys sleeping. She's reading.
Good. I would be concerned if she was.
And she goes, have a fun trip.
I'm sorry?
Well, all of you guys left the room sometime in the night.
Oh, well, we had to go drink some of our booze.
Yeah, I'm what they call an alcoholic, and sometimes in the middle of the night, I just kind of wander off.
Do what you will. Just making
Yeah.
sure you guys were okay.
While
Yeah.
all this chatting is happening,
Appreciate the-
Valkyria went out for her rounds.
Go ahead and
Appreciate
make your
the
perception
concern.
check.
Are you a sort of a knowledgeable person of the area by chance?
No,
All right, never mind.
I arrived with you guys.
Right, I just didn't know if, you were scholarly of some kind.
Not of this place.
Also, isn't this the elvish lady that's friends with Lai?
Presumably. It's the elven lady that was in the caravan with you.
That barked the
Wait.
orders about not touching the carts.
Oh, yeah, this is the person we met in Waterdeep.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
I'm
Oh,
like, you're getting
okay.
awfully friendly with someone who's probably a cultist.
Sorry, it had totally slipped my mind that there was a female elf leading the caravan on the way here. I had completely forgotten.
And this, you would definitely recognize. This is her.
Okay.
She just goes, just making sure you guys are okay.
I appreciate it. How'd you sleep?
As well as I could.
Fair enough.
Sorry if I wake you up in the middle of the night or anything like that. Usually it's just me, like, either going to take a piss, going to take a puke, or
No,
going to
interesting.
take a walk.
At the same time.
Interesting.
Yeah, unfortunately.
You guys didn't startle me, which is what makes you guys saying you guys are just going out to drink a little interesting.
Well, we didn't want to wake you.
Oh, that's the thing is, even trying not to wake me, you guys aren't exactly looking like you guys would be the quietest of bunches.
I apologize. Do you want us to wake you up in the middle of the night when we leave the room?
I mean,
No.
I could stop trying to be quiet.
Just curious.
I can invite you if you want. I got some real good stuff. It's real strong. Probably be up your alley.
Is that so?
Yeah, and I tap the keg. I brought it into the room, I'm assuming.
Genius. I might be willing to try some.
Just let me know.
She's actually got like a 29 constitution.
Just let me know before you drink any, alright? I don't want any just disappear.
It won't be until at least dinner.
Cool.
She looks back at her book and continues reading. Valkyria, your rounds, you don't notice anything new.
With that amazing perception, I noticed nothing.
Yeah, I mean, you even look for your friend and you don't even see him out there. You know, man, he really did move his spot. He just to kind of go back to your rounds. The other two, you guys wake up and Jamna's kind of sitting up and he goes, "Glad to see you guys came back. Didn't want to say anything. Probably wasn't a good idea to go down there."
Well, I mean,
I just look at Arthur.
it probably would have been more useful to scout when we knew where they were.
Probably would have. I mean, there's two sides to every coin. Looking at it during the day, less likely for them to be in them, but also you have to find a way to get in there without getting caught. Going down them at night, there might be the lizards.
The other workers aren't in here right now, right?
No.
I'm assuming if we're talking about it. Okay.
Okay.
Well, we could always try to go when most of the people are like eating a meal.
That'd probably be the best time.
How
Yes.
convenient. There's a meal happening right now. Everyone's eating breakfast.
There isn't a breakfast really. It's you
Oh,
kind of go in
dinner.
there when you see fit until dinner.
Okay. All right. Well, let's go find the others and try and look for an exit.
I thought we were
Sounds
going to
good.
go look for a tunnel exit elsewhere. Like we were going to leave the roadhouse and go look for a
Yeah,
tunnel exit.
we're leaving for an exit.
The way it sounded like was you guys were going to try to break into this storeroom.
No.
We're gonna go
Oh.
look in the surrounding area. Yeah.
You guys eventually collect each other. And eventually go find Valkyria, just kind of wandering around the building. Do you guys, I presume, go the way that you know the tunnel at least starts going?
Yeah, we'll head west of some kind.
Okay.
How far? Oh, I guess you're about to ask that.
About to say, how far away are you wanting to go?
Well, how far is the mare, or the mire, whatever it is?
The mire is roughly about half a mile.
And the mare's approximately like 600 miles. Haha.
Ha ha ha! Very funny. Okay. Well, I guess we'll just start heading that way, towards the mire.
Maybe we should separate into groups so that we're not putting all of our attention into just one specific area in case like turned or anything.
I mean, we can spread out within 100 feet of each other and just scope the line.
Still, that covers a very small area. That's assuming it goes in just like a straight line.
Well, how far do we want to spread out? I mean, your message doesn't go very far. And even then, you're only contacting one person.
Oh, I guess we'll all go together then. Let's go.
Well, I don't mind spreading out.
Maybe
I
we-
just want to, be within range of your message. If
I think it's
find
okay
something or someone finds
to.
something.
I think it's okay to spread a little bit, but just like we can only go about 120 feet on each side.
yeah. So we're scoping about 720 feet wide line.
Yeah, and that's fine. I mean, that's better than just looking for
Yeah.
a 720 feet wide line,
Well, I mean, there's.
240 feet wide line.
Well, I mean, if there were 125 feet between each of us, or 120 feet between each of us,
Between who else can cast message?
I guess that's fair. Ion's the only one who can.
If
It'd
I
be
only the
480
only
if I double it, but
yeah, but that's using sorcery points
Yeah.
and stuff like that. You don't necessarily want to do that
Well, I
right
mean,
now, especially for each cast of message. So it's more like a 240 to 250. Like we can spread out. Message can cover 120, and you can comfortably shout how far, or like talk how far. Like what, like 20, 30 feet away?
Wait, what does my domaturgy
You could
do?
use
I can like
thaumaturgy to-
yell
yeah, to-
really loud.
You can
It
you
makes
can
you- yeah,
you can
3
throw
times
your
as loud.
voice,
yeah, you
and
But
make
I
it
think-
loud.
boom is 3 times.
But
as
we don't
loud.
want to we don't necessarily want to be loud. I'm just saying,
We
like,
don't want to draw attention.
Yeah, thaumaturgy is like make a big
It's
noise.
a 3 times as loud voice. For
Yeah, but
1
we don't want to
minute.
make a big noise.
I know. That's
out
what
loud.
I was just yes, but that's
Yeah.
what it would do to
Yeah.
carry.
So I'm DM. How far would you say like a quiet voice could travel in the woods or in the wilderness?
Inside the mire, where it's has water and mud and trees. Semi quietly, probably only about like 50 feet
Okay, so
at best.
if we spread out, if basically Ayana carries the middle, right, and then 120 feet away we each have two other groups that are spread out 30 feet each. We can cover like 300 feet wide is like the max. But that's also leaving a pretty big gap between Ayana and whoever's on each side of Ayana.
Right. But 300 feet is better than 50.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, so
Let's do.
So, how far into the mire are you guys going to walk?
I mean, is there? Are we on some sort of like elevation above the mire?
A little bit. It's like probably a slight hill.
Okay. So I just want to sort of like go to the bottom of the hill and just look around the hillside.
Okay.
Potentially, I guess a tunnel could come out from under the hill.
Okay. Everybody who is searching, go ahead and make a survival or perception. I'll let you pick.
easy choice. Boom.
I am more focused on casting the message between you guys. I rolled a 9.
Okay.
Wait,
Okay.
why do you have advantage on perception?
What?
Who?
What?
Oh, that's for a different roll.
That was
Never mind.
from previous. Yeah.
That's from previous roll. Sorry. I just saw it 6. I was like, oh, that sucks.
You
Yeah, go.
guys kind of fan out a little bit and search along.
Well, before we go, because I have no magic whatsoever, I'd say, all right, I'll try to shoot an arrow, and not hit you, if I see anything.
Well, just
I mean-
shout.
Or no, just wave your
Ayana
hand,
is-
and I'll
Because
and then I'll let everyone else know.
me to shout.
No,
I'm
don't
just-
shout. Just wave your hand at me.
Yeah, like
I'll
that's
be
the
able to
point
see
of
you.
that's the point of the message
Okay.
distance is that like it was going to be somebody could message or
Yeah, and
Ayana
I'll
could
be
message
checking in
somebody.
pretty often.
Yeah, like probably every 30 seconds. Hey, what's up?
It's Ayana,
What's
so
up?
probably.
Hey, what's up? Hey, what's up? Hey, what's up? Hey, what's up?
You guys kind of wander this hillside as it kind of dips down into the mire. After probably would take you guys about an hour before you have Arthur and Valkyria. You guys would eventually notice that there is this bit of outcropping that looks like there's definitely a hole there, and it looks like there's some brush trying to kind of hide it.
Look
Alright,
at this
well
brush.
then,
This is
I
not
would
right.
I would wave over to Ayana.
Look at this brush. Valkyria pulls out a hairbrush.
Yeah, it is so good for my hair.
Sorry, continue.
But yeah, I wave over to Ayana.
Everybody regroup. Let's do this. It's happening. It's time.
It's happening!
You kind of all gather to this kind of spot, and you can see that there are tracks going deeper into the mire. And from here, you can kind of look around, and you could kind of see it from the road. But even here, there's just enough clearing to to where you could see a distant castle. Probably, at a guesstimate, at the very least, like 15, 16 miles away.
Guys, Meredith is very excited about this. Oh, look, it's a castle. Let's go.
Sawyer is very nervous about this.
That's not ominous at all.
Just
Is there like
stout-
a crack of lightning and like is it just
Well,
gothic?
hey, look, we're now in what's it called? Curse of Strahd. Neat.
Yeah, we just walked into Barovia.
it's just a castle. Though you can definitely tell it's deeper into the mire.
Yeah, we're gonna have to go. It's a several days trip to get to that.
Yeah, you guys just walking along the edge. If you guys left now, you guys would maybe be able to get there by like afternoon tomorrow.
But we saw the whole of the other tunnel, and it just leads to that.
Yeah, it just leads out to here, and you can see some tracks that kind of step off this little island and into the watery swamp.
I'm going to cast Fly on myself and go
But there are
up.
trees, right? It's a
I can go
it's
around
covered with
trees.
trees.
I'm looking for general landscape, Ashley.
Right.
Go up maybe 300, 400 feet and just... Can I see anything?
It's a swamp.
Cool.
Like
There's
with
no
the
place
trees that
Get
start
out
to
of
begin
my
to cover it as it
swamp.
goes in deeper.
There's no clearing or anything that could signify a village of some kind nearby?
There are very small clearings, but nothing village size by any means.
Alright.
Think this castle may be one of our best chances to see if they're going this direction.
Yeah.
Yeah, but then we won't have time to go check out the hidden tunnel. Like, we might as well go through there and then come out through the tunnel here, and we're already halfway there.
well, I mean, I'm pretty sure the tunnel just leads to here. I don't think there's anything super special about the tunnel.
But there might be stuff like this. Might not be the only exit. There might be other stuff down there.
I mean, she's got a point.
What time
But
of
at the
day is
same
it?
time-
It's like mid-morning.
Yeah, right now it's probably like 10, 11 o'clock.
Now is probably the safest time to check it. If we are going to check it.
Thinking maybe we could check dinner time when everyone's like busy eating.
No, because they would probably come back.
After dinner, which gives us like a good amount of time.
I mean, we could just walk down there now and then walk back.
Well, if
Then-
it is so important to check the tunnel, we go down it from this direction.
All right, let's go. After you
Okay.
guys.
You guys walk down the tunnel for probably about 5 minutes ish, and then you're at the end. And pretty much the entire time it is dirt tunnel.
Do we have to duck to before we hit the end?
I mean, I don't imagine you guys are climbing out too much, but as you guys get closer and closer to the end, you have to kind of slouch a little bit more. Well, Kiri and Ayana the most.
But like, because when we got in the tunnel in the storeroom, you said we had to crouch a little bit before we could stand up.
But it was
You
only
had to crawl
5
for
feet.
about 5 feet.
Right, and so, but is that here at the end of the
That
tunnel?
was it.
Okay.
You were at the crawly bit,
Okay, cool.
and you guys kind of have to slouch a little bit.
Well, all right.
This isn't meant to be like a hideout. It's definitely meant for travel.
Super. Okay, to the castle.
I would say that we check out this castle.
Tonight, or give it a few days so that it seems normal when we disappear. Because I would also
what-
like to inform Jamna of what's going on.
Whatever plan you think is best, but that's our best lead for where they're going.
All right.
For all we know, they could be clearing out within the next day or so. So
Well,
it's
that's fine. I'm just saying that, like, this way we don't just randomly disappear in the middle of the day with no explanation as to why.
But
and
Gemna said that she would cover for us.
Right, but she would cover for us disappearing for a day. What happens when we don't appear the next day? Or the next day? Or the next day?
Well, then, Oyana, go. Can you give her a message
I mean, not from here. I
Letting her
can't. We're
know.
probably too far away.
We're half a mile
But-
away.
Yeah. But okay.
Did
So
you guys, if you guys are still underneath the roadhouse, or are you guys all the way back out again?
no, we're underneath
I
the
mean,
roadhouse.
Yeah.
But so we only said that we would be part of the caravan until we got here, right? So why is it so weird if we just leave?
I don't think it will be.
Yeah, I thought we were only with the caravan to now.
I'm right about that. Like we didn't say we
Yes,
would go all the way
you're
to water.
totally right about that.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's true, but I want Jamna to know what's going on.
Okay, we can let her know, but I mean, it's not gonna be weird if we're just like, well, thanks for the good night stay and good luck with the cook, and yeah, then we leave.
Peace
And we can
out,
take our
ninjas.
horses.
Yeah,
I
I don't
mean-
think it's really as weird as you think it's going to be.
Yeah, just leaving is fine. I mean, sure, it might be weird for the about the horses.
Take
But-
our horses with us. We're going to a castle. They'll have stables.
They're not gonna survive in the swamp.
You don't know our horses. They've survived everything. They've been attacked. by
I'm
rocks.
having
wouldn't say
having
that-
never-ending
Never-ending
story
story.
trauma right now.
I wouldn't say that we're necessarily staying at this castle if our enemies are going there.
Well, I'll go tell Jamna, and I'll just keep casting message as I'm walking towards her until she finally replies.
Is it
No,
possible
Jamna
to?
didn't go with you.
Yeah,
What?
Jamna's
She
not
didn't go
with us.
searching.
She's at the roadhouse.
I know, and we are under the roadhouse.
We are under
right
the
now.
There's
roadhouse.
too much in the way.
And that's why I'm
Yeah.
walking closer until.
You're
'cause we have
gonna
to
have to
leave
be-
the tunnel because we can't
Yeah.
go out that way. Duh.
Yeah, you're gonna have to leave the tunnel and then go back the other way because
Yeah, there's
you
too
can't
much
cast
ground
through-
between.
yeah.
So you make your way out and slowly walk your way back to the roadhouse until you're about 100 feet away when you send Jamna finally responds to your message, which was
We found the castle. We found where the tunnel led out, and it's in the marshes. And so we're gonna go over there, and we'll talk to you later. We'll be back in like a couple days, maybe. Take care of our horses.
just okay. Not taking care of your horses because I'm heading back to Waterdeep.
Who's gonna take care of our horses?
They
We can
will.
respond to this message.
I think this is end of the line for the horses.
Good question.
No, not Peaches.
Maybe you'll find out later.
We
We can just sell the horses if we don't need
well,
them.
but
anymore.
let's not sell them because then people will be like, "Huh, that's suspicious. They sold the horses. Don't they need them?"
Or we could just, leave them there.
The whole time
Hope
we're
for the
walking,
best.
I'm like, don't worry, guys. We are definitely coming back for Peaches.
Oh, I ate peaches last night. I got hungry. Horse tastes delicious.
Yeah, that's funny because I cooked dinner and it definitely wasn't horses.
Well,
No, he
this
just
is
woke up.
after
He just
dinner.
woke up in the
Yeah.
middle of the night and just ate raw horse last night.
Fried
exactly.
cheese.
He rubbed some fried cheese on it. Tastes like chicken.
Sure tastes like fried horse in here.
So,
Friend will take care of
guys,
them. Let's go.
guys, make your way to and into the mire. Yes.
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 Guess so.
All right. Cool. Because now I can use this one. One second.
Oh, he's got a map.
I don't have a map.
I'm the map.
I have
Oh,
music.
no, it's music. We got music.
I don't have a map of the swamp, which is fine. So I'm just gonna-
Imagine the never-ending story swamp, and then you're pretty much there. But
I've
like
never seen
icier,
Neverending
I think.
Story.
What?
heathen.
I mean, he's a youngin. I have
I've
seen it
also never
exactly
seen it.
once. I've seen it exactly once,
What?
and it was when I was like 4. So
You guys
Ugh.
Now,
enter.
remind me where it is
Right here.
on this
we're
map.
up. We're up like. Oh, are we here?
Yeah, you guys are like right here.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I'm overextending up here.
Carnath was like right there. So
Wait, where are
Yeah.
we? Do it again. Oh, okay.
you guys into the swamp and begin traveling along the tracks that you can see
Oh, this is
that
spooky.
kind of get harder and harder to see as you continue, and as the tracks kind of walk into the water. And as you guys travel, it comes up to just shy of your knees for a fair amount of this day's journey.
Wow, I hate this.
Can I get somebody to roll a d20 for me?
Me.
I'll do it. Mm,
Hendon will always be the first one to say me. All right, you just have to roll, Ashley. Just roll.
18.
All right. Hey, Ashley, roll me a d12.
Oh, great. We're about to get jumped. We're about to get jumped by like bullywugs or something.
6 bullywugs.
All right. You guys are clambering through the muck and water. Oh, let me find it real fast.
Muck and water was the name I cover band in college.
Somebody
What was it,
else
Eric?
roll
Not
me
even.
a d6.
Okay. 4.
Y'all are thirsty for dice rolls.
Oh yeah.
Y'all
I
are,
have the real
y'all are
dice
thirsty.
today.
I mean, I
You're
am
right, I should
thirsty.
drink
That's
some
why I have
water.
a big giant glass of thing.
You guys
Me.
are creeping through this muck as you guys carry on ahead, and Arthur, you go to step and your foot isn't moving, and the more you shake, you begin to sink. As
can I do a survival check to know how to escape this? This sounds like quicksand to Ashley.
it is
Quicksand, but worse because it's
What did you say,
mud.
Austin?
it is quicksand.
It's quick mud.
Okay.
I'll
Basically.
toss you
Quick
some rope.
cold
What?
sand.
Wait, but I would know what to do, right?
Remember, there is also water.
Yeah.
Right. So okay, like so Ashley knows that with quicksand you just lay on your back and you won't sink.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
can
but
slow down.
The question
Yeah, you can
Before
you
you
can lay on your back and drown. There's water covering
That's-
it.
Sawyer,
And you're still
I would
stuck in
float.
it.
It's on water.
And you're still stuck.
Right.
Yeah, you're still not
But
gonna get your
I
foot
would-
out.
But I would have more than enough time to be like, help. So do I
I mean, I
need to
think
do
you
a
have that time
survival
anyway.
do I need to do a survival check to remember that, or can I just say that I know it?
And you just stop, and you're not sinking as you're not moving, but you are stuck.
Valkyria,
You
do
can
your
just
thing.
say,
You like
"Help,
to cut
I'm
off limbs.
stuck." Here, let me
Do
toss
what
some
thing?
rope.
You like to cut off limbs.
Oh yeah. Smash.
Toss you the rope.
No, she doesn't cut off limbs. She disintegrates the part of the body ahead of the limb.
Are you
got
taking
a
the
sword.
rope, Ashley?
I would if I knew that the rope was there, but I couldn't hear you.
Okay, yeah, I threw you some rope.
Okay.
Alright,
Then I would take the rope.
both of you, make a strength check.
$20.
20.
Between the both of you, you pull and free yourself from the muck, but now your boots are full of mud
Ew.
Eh,
as you sunk up to about mid-thigh.
Gross.
Well,
This
at
is
least
gross.
it's not like the sewers. I had to go through
The
the sewers at
sewers?
one point the sewers.
Oh.
I had to go through the sewers at one point when I was in Baldur's Gate. Not fun. Eh,
Mud then poop.
yeah.
Alright, let's keep going.
Let's keep going. At some point, I will need to sort of dump my shoes out.
Okay.
Really
Do
squishy.
you need to do this right now? You can.
But I mean, it's not very urgent.
Yeah, it's just mildly unpleasant.
Suit
Yeah, it's just
yourself.
mildly unpleasant.
Okay,
I'll be
Uh,
fine.
somebody else, roll another d20.
I got it. 10.
Cool. You guys continue on. And one more. Roll another d20.
JJ.
I got it.
Oh,
Oh, JJ, go.
no, you go.
Okay.
I'm fine.
8.
Okay. You guys travel for much of the day. After a mild bit of quicksand, you come across a small camp. It's set up inside just a small clearing. Like, the ground is just barely above the water, and the fire is just a little bit elevated from there. There are about 4 little wicker lean-tos and a stone platform where the fire would sit, and a couple canoes are up next to these little tents.
Oh my gosh, canoes.
And as you kind of look further, you notice that the water gets deeper.
Deeper near them?
Deeper further past this camp.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so it's
Yeah.
basically stay here or
Yeah, and it's
Can I
can we
Can
see
I
at
the
this
tell
point
people?
it's
if-
getting dark.
can I tell if it's been occupied recently?
Make an investigation check.
Can I do survival instead?
Nope.
It's-
Looking around at it, doesn't look like anything's been here terribly recently.
All right, perfect. Like we found a place to camp. That's so convenient.
Is there anything in the canoes?
They're just canoes.
Okay.
They're
The
just-
oars,
Are
maybe.
the oars in there?
yeah, they have the paddles, and you can roughly guesstimate with all of your gear, probably like 2 or 3 people in each one at most. If you guys didn't have all your equipment, you guys could all probably cram into one.
Let's not try that.
There's only, but there. You said there were 2, right? I'm not
3.
3. Okay.
We
Can I,
take all 3 so no one follows us.
I just want to peek in the tents.
And make an investigation check as well.
Yeet. Dope.
I mean, most of the little things that you notice aren't terribly difficult to notice. There are some baskets that, looking in, look like they contain a little bit of fish. Looking at some of them, they look like some like smashed and dried lizards and birds
Mmm. Tasty.
in some of the baskets, and then the other ones have like what look like smoked fish.
Okay. It doesn't look rancid, does it?
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. They're not like spoiled.
No.
Huh.
Well, this might be some kind of forward camp.
I mean, yeah. It's not really. We don't really have a ton of other choices, though.
Yeah.
I would have to say if they're making noise of multiple nights, could they not pass through here this evening?
I'd say it's more than likely, yeah.
So we must
Well,
consider
we
that.
either keep going and get exhausted, or we take the risk of using shifts to keep us safe.
We could take the boats and then take shifts pushing or rowing the boats.
That could work. Any other opinions on that?
It's either that or sleep here.
I kind of like the idea of taking shifts on the boats.
Yeah.
Taking shifts on the boat, so we row all night to take shifts.
Yeah.
Is it? I don't.
We could
Is it
even
even
tie- we could
possible
even
to
tie
be sleeping on a?
Why not?
Oh, you can sleep anywhere if you try hard enough.
It won't be restful sleep.
So
Oh,
we will
we
still
would
get
not go to
exhausted.
rest?
I would say you don't get the benefit of long rest.
Okay, so we gotta sleep
What
here.
Wait. Is that a complete answer? Does that mean we will end up exhausted or just not the full benefits of a full rest?
I'll give you. You won't get exhausted, but you will not gain anything back from a long rest.
Okay, then let's do that.
Let's just push forward. I don't need it to rest. Like, we haven't done anything yesterday. We didn't
No.
use any
Well,
spell
but
slots or anything,
except-
right?
Didn't
I don't
Valkyria
think
do
it's
steps for a spell slot for her hold person?
That was
That was
Yes,
your
that was
other
before the
TSO.
last time. I
Yeah.
have all.
Okay.
I got all my stuff.
We're good to push on. Let's do it.
I'm hesitant to be in the water all night long. We have
Yeah,
no
that
idea what's in this
generally-
water.
That
Okay,
generally
We have
sounds
no
like a
idea
good
what
idea.
we'll be facing either. So
I'm not a huge fan of being in this water all night long.
Okay, then let's just sleep and we'll leave first light.
Okay, and we will fight lizard people somewhere in the middle of it. That'll be okay.
We should still take our.
Yeah, let's still have watches, and I'd much rather fight
Yep.
lizard folk than what's ever in this water.
I thought you were super scared of lizard folk.
I'm
I
not
figured
super
they
scared
were
of lizard
like
folk.
dragons or something.
I just don't want to bust it out with lizard folk right below everyone in the Karnath Roadhouse. I don't mind doing it out here in isolation.
All right. Well, Cole, you want to take watch with me?
Sure.
Okay. I take second watch.
Yeah.
Whoa. I don't know what to do.
Maybe sleep.
Go to bed. Yeah.
This is weird.
I know I'm throwing off your sleep schedule. I'm sorry, but you guys always do the watch, and I feel bad because I never do it.
Right.
Good night.
So, are you?
And Valkyria kind of paces around her spot for a while, kind of like like a dog is
Like a
trying to
dog,
figure out
yeah.
how to get it comfortable.
Like,
And then eventually figures it out, trying 3 different things, and they're all really the same thing.
We look over and Valkyria's bouncing on her head. Why can't I sleep?
try the other way.
Why am I not blacking out yet? That's how Valkyria falls asleep. Valkyria just holds her breath until she blacks out.
Question: how much of this camp are you guys going to be using? Are you guys going to be using the tents, lighting fire?
I think just the tents.
I'm gonna be staying near the trees.
My thought was very minimalist.
Yeah, I don't think we're lighting a fire or anything because we don't have anything to cook, and there's creepy stuff.
And like I said, it's a very small island that you kind of commandeered for this camp. So it's not like there's a tree on this little island.
A single tree.
Pretty much.
Alright.
The rest are kind of halfway in the water for the most part.
How big is it?
This tree, probably.
Is it climbable?
You could. It's not super tall, it's only about 15 feet tall.
Okay, well, I'll climb the tree, I guess. Stay in the tree.
How's the weather up there?
Stinky.
Stinky.
Maybe that was just Joshua.
Alright. Guys, roll a perception check for me.
10.
And... Oh, no, don't do that. Not what I was trying to do.
Sawyer, did you roll yours?
Yeah, I got a 24.
Oh.
Okay. So, you guys are sitting down, taking your watch, you on the top of the tree, scoping it out. After about right as the sun is setting, just as it crests the horizon, you swear you could see what looks like 3 shapes in the water, just kind of moving.
How far out are they?
At this point, probably only at the furthest, maybe a quarter of a mile.
Okay. Hey, wake everyone up. quietly.
I'm gonna
There's,
cast message to each of them individually. Get up!
there's
They
something.
have-
There's something coming. Everyone, wake up.
Do people have to be conscious to hear a message?
I think it's just a creature.
I think so. No, you have to be conscious. Pretty sure.
Do you DM? Otherwise, I mean, I would just go and wake them up.
Point
if
your
I-
finger
if
toward a
they're
creature
conscious.
within range and whisper a message.
Okay, so
Get up!
Joshua doesn't wake up. He's a heavy sleeper.
Okay, I'm gonna go.
I
Roll him over.
prestidigitate smelling salts right in front of his face. Wake up!
What?
There's something.
Something's coming.
There's something coming. Get off the platform, or just get out of sight.
Yeah, there's one tree and you're in it. So,
DM, is there anywhere to hide?
I mean, the lean-tos.
I mean, there's the tents. Yeah.
Yeah, there's
Yeah.
unless
So
you
I'll pull
want.
my
Except they're
crossbow.
probably going towards
That's where
the
they're
tent.
heading. Yeah, I'm gonna not do that.
There's nowhere else to go.
That's the only place to hide.
Yeah, so I'm gonna
Alright,
pull my
DM, I do
crossbow
that
and
then.
hide in a lean-to.
DM, I do that.
I'm gonna try to just make myself hard to see in the tree. Like I'm gonna try to stealth with the tree.
Oh wait, yeah, because
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
not
I'll also
in.
pull my
I'm not in the tree, right?
No.
No,
No,
there's
I'm
only
the
one
one
tree
in the
and
tree.
Kolth is in it. It's a tiny tree. It's not gonna fit 5 of us.
Yeah. Yeah, DM, I go hide in one of the lean-tos.
Okay. Arthur, what are you doing?
Is there like one that's closer to the rest
I'm
of the
going
group?
to try to use the tree to hide.
Like
Okay.
hide behind the trunk.
Or are you gonna climb the
I don't
tree?
know what does it have enough cover in the branches to be doing that?
Kolth is already up there, isn't it? Like a 10. You said a 15-foot tall tree or something like that.
It's only about 15 feet tall. At its
But
It's not
height.
gonna be-
that
yeah.
doesn't explain if could people see into the tree easily or not.
Not entirely sure. Like, you can see where Kolth is, because you know he's there.
But there are enough leaves that if I could hide in there,
Maybe.
Just hide in one of the lean-tos.
no. They'll be going to the lean-tos.
Valkyria, what are you doing?
They're still gonna. If we jump them, they're still not gonna expect it. That's kind of the whole thing with surprise. They're not expecting you to be in the lean-to.
I'm getting up in the tree.
Oh my gosh.
You guys
How
are gonna
many-
break
how
the
many-
branches.
How many lean-tos are there?
There were 4.
4.
Okay, and
Hide in the one
Joshua
I'm
went
in.
into one.
Yeah, hide in the one I'm in, so in case they actually do attack us, it's like not just one-on-one or whatever.
Smart.
Everybody.
Okay, yeah. So she runs into the same one. Valkyria runs into the same one as Joshua.
Everybody make a quick stealth check.
And they're at disadvantage for perception against me.
So how far away are Joshua and I from the rest of the group? Is it more than 10 feet?
I'm assuming so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
I
mean,
got
the
a
closest
12.
one would probably be...
Ha 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 ha!
Ayana would probably be the closest.
I did it.
Is she, and she's still more than 10 feet?
No, she's just inside 10 feet.
Oh, am I having to wait? Is this stealth?
Yep.
Is it? Am I having to? Is this
Are you
at
at
disadvantage?
Yeah.
Oh, the
Even
question is,
though-
are you not in your armor right now?
That's true. You were
Oh, yeah,
sleeping.
'cause you were
You
sleeping.
can't sleep in
Yeah,
your
you
armor.
would not have armor. So, no.
Yeah, so you're
How
not
long
at
does it take?
disadvantage.
How long does it take to get into armor?
10
10
minutes.
Full plate takes 10 minutes.
And how far away are these?
Less than
They
10
were about
minutes.
half a mile less. They saw.
Or- Okay, well then
Probably
I'm
don't
not
have-
rolling at disadvantage on stealth, but I don't have armor on.
Yeah, your AC is lower.
Your
It's
AC
10,
is your-
10 plus your dex mod.
Well, I'll just
Plus
take off my
one from
armor and then it tells me.
Yeah. Just
Holy
check.
crap, this is gonna suck.
Yeah.
But you
Hey,
see,
look, I
if you kill them before they hit you, then it doesn't matter.
Yeah, that's kind of the strat here.
Okay, well, I did roll a 21 for
Jeez.
21 for stealth.
Alright. You guys quickly hide. You guys are sitting there waiting and watching as they canoe up to the island, kind of rest their canoes up against it. They seem to get out, and you can hear them like chattering in Draconic. So anybody who can speak Draconic, which I believe is everybody except for Ayana,
Yeah.
would be able to just hear them just be like, "Oh, why do we have to keep doing this?" And goes, "Well, because the elf man tells us to." And I'm just like, but why?
Oh, I don't understand either.
Okay, that's surprising. Figured pretty much everybody picked Draconic.
I metagamed. Yay!
So that they're just kind of bickering, is what it sounds like, as they are kind of setting up their canoes on this little island.
Where
Yeah.
exactly is like? If you look at the 3 points of where our groups are hiding, where's the middle point? Is it the center of the camp, or?
Yeah, pretty much. It kind of is a big circle around this. Here, I'll just show you this quick map that I made.
Oh no!
This quick map that I made.
Can someone screenshot it for me?
You say, "Oh, quick map." I really just made this very quickly.
Yeah, but that means danger.
Potentially, depending on how you guys do it.
Holy
There you go.
crap.
And they are kind of canoeing up and getting off. And so the center of the island where the fire is right about there.
Okay. When they reach, when they get up to when they get on the island, I'm gonna fancy schmancy cast Spirit Shroud on my weapon and do cold damage.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna wait until they get to the center of the camp. Or I guess I'll wait till they get to the center of the camp before I cast that.
Well, most of them don't even really go to the camp. Most of them kind of stay on this edge. But a couple of them start moving towards the tents.
Yeah, like I said,
Where else am I gonna hide?
in the tree.
There's one tree,
There's
Ashley.
one
It's not gonna hold
tree.
5 people.
There's one tree. That's all it was.
Alright, so once they get about in that setup, I'll cast Spirit Shroud and just... I'll look at Arthur and, like, shrug and jump down.
Wait, no. Okay, before you do that, sorry. As soon as they like started walking towards me, I would have cast Fireball on them.
Oh,
That's gonna hit all of us.
No, because wait, how does it work? Because I don't have it. Can't
It's a
look at the spells.
It's
20
30
foot
feet.
radius.
30-foot radius, I think.
20.
Oh,
Yeah,
oh,
but
never
you,
mind.
yeah,
you can
20-foot
cast
radius.
it. You can cast. Whoa.
No,
that
'cause I don't
doesn't
have it
mean that
careful.
it doesn't. She doesn't need to have careful. How far away from herself can she cast it?
She could.
120 feet, I think.
She wouldn't be able to hit all of them.
Yeah, not
If
without
she
hitting
wanted
spells.
all of them, but she
Those-
could cast it. She could cast it to where she could hit like almost
Those
7
two
of them
boats.
without hitting us.
Yeah, she
Also-
could position it to where she hit everybody except for 2.
Yeah, so I would do that, and I'm assuming they're wooden boats too, right? Not that's gonna.
Yeah, and you
You
would also
could
be
destroy the
catching
boat.
You'd
be
be also
catching all of
destroying
the
the
canoes on
boats that
fire.
we would. Yeah.
Oh.
Oh,
all
they
of
parked
all
right
of-
next to our canoes.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Yeah.
I wouldn't do that then.
our canoes.
The ones we're about to steal.
So yeah, I'll
Uh,
look at Arthur, shrug, and jump down.
All right, Obi-Wan.
And just like look at them and go, "Hello there,"
Boo!
and cast Spirit Shroud and attack the guy next to me.
All
I
right,
would have done it before I jumped down, and then I'll
We're
stab
gonna
the dude
go
next to me.
ahead, roll initiative,
Gosh.
and you guys get a surprise round because they no idea.
But I have no armor on.
Yeah, but that's okay.
It's the beauty of
Got a
surprise.
5.
Oh,
Although Valkyria, you would see,
not the one
you
I'm
would
rolling,
see that
okay.
my shield is laying on the ground.
Yeah, but Valkyria doesn't use shields.
I mean,
Yeah.
she only needs one hand for her warhammer.
True.
It's a
So,
quick way to
uh,
boost your AC.
Did I
Ayana,
hit that
what-
twice?
Yeah.
Okay, obviously that
Oh.
first one, I didn't know that I hit it the first time, or I didn't hear it go bleep.
Yeah. Sometimes sometimes the rolling lags out for a second. You just gotta give it a second.
Yeah.
Ayana, what'd you roll?
5.
You still go before
Where's
them.
my button?
Is that everybody?
I think so.
No, Josh.
Haha.
You guys still going before them? Cole, if you get to go first, they are
It's time to
surprised.
punch.
Yeet.
Wait, so we get to go twice before them then, right?
Well,
Yeah.
Oh, do they all? They all rolled a 4. I love it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a surprise round, anyways. We all get to go before they do.
I know, but then
Um,
we get to go again.
oh yes, we
and-
basically get 2 turns. Okay.
Yeah.
Time luck.
Attacking the dude next to me.
That guy?
Yeah.
This guy?
Wait, the guy to the right.
To the right? That misses.
Okay then. I'll attack.
Just reflexively brings up a shield and goes, ah!
I'll attack again.
That definitely hits.
That's okay. It's 14.
No.
And an extra D8 because of Spirit Shroud. And this is cold damage. So
Okay.
an additional 3. Is he unconscious or is he still out?
Oh, he's still up. Goes, ah!
Okay.
And you have like cleaved a solid chunk through him that like freezes for a second as it slices through,
Cool.
almost cauterizing it.
Gotcha.
Arthur.
Alright. I will shoot this one from the tree.
They're in the trees.
Ah.
Yay!
I'm gonna go -5 plus 10.
Okay,
Oh, that didn't work.
that misses. It just goes past.
Okay.
And he knows you're there now. So you actually would have had advantage.
Yeah, you would have
'cause
had
he-
advantage.
Oh, I would have advantage?
Yeah, he didn't know you were there.
Roll again.
Okay.
That hits though.
Still not good.
16.
Oh. Okay. I got it.
So
selected.
they aren't like wearing
Oh,
anything
does this
crazy.
count as sneak attack?
Yeah.
You
Yes.
had advantage.
You had
It's
advantage
literally a sneak attack.
Yeah, and
I just
and you have
wanted
an
to
ally
double
next to him.
check.
Yeah.
Battle music.
Anytime-
Well, not.
Anytime you have advantage is sneak attack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You get
Even
sneak
without
attack.
Are you serious?
Oh,
That's all
man.
I get. Oh,
I
wow.
only rolled 24 damage.
Yeah.
I mean, but just those ones. Those
I mean, yeah,
ones.
it could have
I
been
don't
better,
like it.
but it's
Alright, took out
Still
the
dead.
initiative.
You shot him in
Took
the
out the
throat.
initiative
You
token.
skewered his
I
neck.
did
Rip.
fix it.
wait. Why did you shoot the one that's like farthest away from you?
Because
Reasons.
Because
Whatever.
YOLO.
yeah.
They
Alright.
go last. It doesn't matter.
Really doesn't.
Yeah.
It's not like they like I'm 15. I'm about
You'd be about 10
10.
feet above.
It's probably
I'm about
actually the
10
easiest
feet
one for
above
you to
them,
aim at,
so-
anyways. Yeah.
yeah.
She does have
Makes
sharp
sense. I mean,
fingers, so she ignores
technically,
cover
my-
anyways.
That's right.
Well, that
Chicken
and
Anyway.
the distances, right?
Yeah.
You could have hit anybody.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Valkyria.
yeah.
My turn.
Battle screech.
If only.
I mean, you do have an action where you can just be like, everyone's scared of me now.
I don't think it's everyone, is it?
You get to pick everybody, or like you get to pick like any number of targets, right?
I think it's within 30 feet.
Your hammer can also
Oh,
cast
is that the conquering presence?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's your
that's
channel
your-
divinity.
I was trying to find that and I couldn't figure it out.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
It's Channel Divinity Conquering Presence. Everybody has to roll like I think a Whiz save.
Yeah.
Against your like spell save DC, which I think right now is probably what, like 14, 15
Probably.
maybe.
It's
Hey,
14.
uh,
Yeah.
Okay,
what's
so
your charisma
yeah.
modifier?
What?
What's your
+2.
charisma modifier?
So
It's,
+3 now.
yeah, it's 3 because I
You
got.
can also do fear, which
Yeah,
is
it's a 14.
actually has a higher DC.
Oh, because it uses items DC.
But I think I think it's only a cone.
Fear.
I think it's a target.
Oh, fear from. Okay, see, so the Warhammer didn't go into details, so I didn't understand if fear was only to one person or not.
No,
Uh,
it is each creature within a 30-foot cone.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Each creature of your choice, or just
Well,
each creature?
I will check. I have the 5e thing pulled
Because
up.
the conquering presence is
Each
definitely-
creature in a 30-foot cone. Yeah, everybody.
Yeah, conquering presence.
Conquering Presence you get to pick,
is,
and it's a radius.
So, do what you will.
30 feet.
30 feet's like the whole island.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like
you
the
hit
entire
everybody.
map is 30 feet. Like
All right.
almost literally.
I'll go with the conquering presence first because
Oh, it's 35.
Yeah,
okay,
you
and
might
then
move to the opposite side of Joshua just to be safe.
they'll be frightened. Wisdom saving throw. Okay. Do what
No,
now?
he's super okay.
I got it.
Okay.
I got it on all.
Yeah.
So, I think she'll still.
That does take your action, just letting you know.
Yeah, I know. But I'll still go to here, and then
Pop it off.
do
Pop.
and then do conquering presence on all of
No,
them.
that's my job.
So yeah.
Oh, I see what you did
So
there. Haha.
DC 14
Uh,
wisdom save.
Yeah. If they're marked with red, they are feared. Dip. He's good.
Yeah, that's like the one disappointing thing about it is like later on in the game people don't get scared of you as much, but it is just it's such a good ability, especially like in late levels. Once you hit like what I think is level 12 or something like that, you get the scare aura. Like anybody afraid of you can't move,
Yeah, they're
and they just
rooted.
take damage.
All right. So if they're marked with red, they are frightened of you.
Dang.
Oh, okay.
That's pretty good. You got
Got half.
half.
That's half.
Yeah, you got half of them. They can't really attack
They
you.
can't move, right?
No, they
They
can.
just can't get closer to you.
Yeah,
They can't get closer to
They
you.
can't move closer to you. That's an upgrade at a later level that they can't move.
Yeah.
Okay.
Upgrade is like you have your aura, like one of your auras is a like within 10 feet enemies who are scared can't move and take damage equal to half your paladin level.
I think it's your charisma
okay.
modifier.
I think it's paladin modifier, but whatever.
Whatever.
Either
You were the
way.
one that played
It's
a
still-
paladin,
it's
so I'll
still
take your word for
damage.
it.
Doesn't
I
matter.
think, I think it's-
Anything else you wish to do? Move? Anything?
you have bonus action.
I have a bonus action.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
have bonus action.
You can't attack with your offhand though, because you didn't use your action to attack.
Yeah, so I really don't have a bonus action on that.
I mean, yeah, that's one thing about paladins is like their bonus action is pretty
Yeah.
dumb.
Yeah,
You don't
so
really get
sorry. I
spells
was
to
just
do bonuses.
no
Okay.
bonus action.
Do you have some kind of smite spell?
Oh
What?
yeah,
I-
you could do a smite spell if you want to do like a spell slot. Those are
What?
bonus actions. You can cast it now, and then next time
Yeah.
you attack.
Next time you hit something, it'll apply the effect.
Like your tiefling spell. Your tiefling smite.
Yeah,
Yeah, I was gonna say actually I do have. I have actually. I even have
And
a
you have,
smite
like-
that won't take a slot. Hold on, I have one that won't take a slot even.
It's just your once a day one.
Oh,
That you can
yeah,
use.
like is
Yeah.
it like branding smite or like
I
burning
think it's
smite, something like that?
I think
oh,
it's
that's right,
brand-
because you're the Zerial tiefling.
Yeah, I
That's
think
right.
it's branding smite. Up to 2 creatures within. Well, that's reading like poop. Yeah, second. Where is it? 5th level. You can cast branding smite. Okay, yeah. Okay, so I cast it now so that it would.
It applies next time you attack.
The next time you hit, it will deal the
Next time you
extra-
hit a creature, yes.
Okay, yeah.
It
so I'll
is
do that.
concentration, so you do have to make concentration check after you get hit, if you get hit. But you won't get hit
Okay.
because they don't have a round. So
Yeah,
yeah,
because they spend the round being surprised.
Yeah, I'll
2d6
cast my branding smite
Ooh,
so that I can
2d6
use it. So that I
radiant.
can use it on my next hit.
and sheds dim light.
Cool, and I'm doing it with the Legacy of Avernus. Legacy of Avernus, yeah.
Free spell, baby! Whoop, whoop.
Yeah, sure. Your turn.
It's dope. I will come out of the tent absolutely stark naked because I just woke up.
Okay.
You want
I
to see
will-
my monk weapon? Whap!
I will walk over to right here in the middle of them, and
Oh,
I will
I jumped down here.
attack this, or I will bonus action activate my fists, my magical
Punchy fist.
tattoos,
Okay.
and then I will punch this dude twice,
Okay. That definitely hits.
and then another bot. Cool.
Okay.
Go.
And then I'm gonna punch again.
That miss. Punch him once and he
Fantastic.
brings up his shield.
Punch! Ah! Yeah. Ooh.
Still getting used to the stone on your hands.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I'm gonna need to pull that up and make sure I'm not missing out on any cool abilities.
You have a couple extra abilities with it, but
Yeah.
I don't think anything you can do.
Oh,
'cause you
I gain. How long does the maximum temporary hit points last?
they last until you lose them.
Okay,
Or I
so
believe until you
would I
take a
just
long rest.
have equal to? Would I have just equal to? Would I have the 6 temporary hit points then? Still, okay. I need to write that down. Make sure.
I haven't used them, so and you haven't
No,
played
yeah.
a long rest.
Neat. Okay, that'll be it.
Right, Ayana.
Wait, are there any engaged in? Is Joshua engaged in melee with one?
I am engaged in melee with 3 different
4.
people. 4 different people.
Cool. The
Good thing you
closest
stayed
one
within
to
my
me.
aura.
I will cast guiding bolt at it.
The closest one he's
Okay.
engaged with, or the closest one to you?
Yeah, the
Because there's
closest
one closer to
engaged
you.
with. No,
Yeah,
the
there are
closest
2
one he's
that are-
engaged with.
Okay.
Okay. This one. This one that's frightened would probably be the closest one. So make an attack roll.
14.
Just misses.
Is that adding your spell attack bonus?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just whizzes by as he ducks again, and this one is like paranoid and looking around. Anyways. Alright. Lizard folk, they're surprised. Back to Kolf.
Okay. I'm going to attack the dude next to me again.
The guy you already hit once.
Yeah.
Okay.
Bop.
That very much hits.
Bop.
He is very dead.
I'm going non-lethal.
Haka-bada-bada.
Okay.
Non-lethal
I'm gonna hit him in the side of the head and just knock him unconscious.
Just as like ice crust around his head as he falls to the ground.
Okay, so do I see that he's? I see that he smacked him in the head. Do we want to
Actually, I
kill
should've
all of?
probably kept that one.
Just, I turn around and like, are we killing them or no?
I'm saving one.
Oh, okay, just one.
Sure, just one.
Is there anyone that looks like a leader?
Not necessarily.
Okay, they all look pretty
They all look like lizards.
neat.
You're freaking racist. All right, and I'll attack.
Wow.
I'll attack the dude next to me, is to my left.
Okay.
Bop.
That very hits.
Bop. With an extra D8. Come on, type 1D8. Bop.
Ooh. Just cleave into him and go past. This one not quite as effective as your first hit, but he is still frightened.
Okay.
Alright. Arthur.
Arthur.
Murder.
That one.
Ashley.
Sorry, I just realized that I was muted. -5 plus 10.
-5 plus 10.
That very hits.
Jeez,
Man,
22.
Yeah.
That's
it-
like.
That's.
Uh,
Ugh. If you can really stack your stuff up.
Sharpshooter for 23. I'm pretty sure that 23 just killed him. Like,
Rogues
Yeah,
are
he was very
cracked,
dead.
bro.
Very,
Sit
very
up.
dead.
You like shot your arrow through him.
Yeah, he's like pinned to his tent.
Metal.
metal.
Yeah, the 23 would have killed him.
Yeah, oh yeah, for sure.
Valkyria.
All right, so swing at the one that's right there.
Alright.
So still plus 11. So that's gonna be 23 to hit,
That hits.
and then so this is gonna have that branding
The
smite with it.
2D. Yeah,
So
this is a.
2d6
It's
on
2d6.
top of
Yeah.
on top of my.
Is it radiant or
D8
fire?
plus 5.
It's radiant.
Okay.
Searing smite.
Yeah, searing smite is fire. But because it was branding smite, I didn't know if that was like flame
Yeah.
branding or like light branding. I don't know.
Could have been either, honestly.
Yeah. Searing is just getting a nice sear on the meat, you know.
Yeah, branding is.
Is
I don't know exactly.
Brainy is mean.
Can I add Divine Smite to that?
Yeah.
Technically, yeah.
I mean,
No,
how
technically,
much
you
damage
can.
did you do already?
I haven't rolled it yet. Oh, can I
Okay.
roll it before I know?
No, you'd have
No,
to.
you have
you'd
to say it
do-
beforehand.
you'd have to say it
Yeah,
before.
so I'll just do this. I'm just worried about getting hit. With
I mean,
no
because you're
armor.
rolling a D8 and 2D6 plus your strength. Plus your strength.
It's plus
Yeah.
5, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'll
So it's 1d8 and 2d6.
Yeah, it's still gonna hurt.
So 11, 16.
16. All right.
Yeah. Okay, and then we're going offhand, so it's disadvantage.
You also have just your other attack.
Yeah, you have two. You have
Oh,
two
that's
attacks.
right. I forgot. Oh, that's awesome.
Whap him
I mean,
again.
can he do his offhand and then see if it kills it, and then do his regular
Oh,
attack?
can I do that? Can I do
No,
my
because
bonus?
you're in the middle of your attack action.
I
Okay.
mean, he could, except she could also just like
I mean, that's up to
smack
DM.
with the main hand and then go and offhand somebody else.
Yeah, I'll go with that if it's better for flavor.
I mean, it's up to DM. So
Just go ahead and roll whatever one.
I'm rolling my offhand.
all right.
So the lower one though, but then still plus short sword. So 16.
Hits.
Okay, and then so short sword is 1d6 plus 5.
Shank him real good.
So 10.
Alright, he is dead as you slam up, and you can see a searing symbol of Tempest on his chest as you stab through him and then pull back.
Heck yeah.
Neat.
And you have one more attack.
Yeah, so I'll move to here,
Over
And- and I will go with my attack. Oh, that was interesting. Plus 11, so 27.
Very hits.
Jeez Louise.
And then I will definitely Divine Smite this one, though.
Okay.
So
At what level?
I'll just do first level.
Okay.
Divine Smite.
Additional 2d8.
Yeah, 2d8. So I've got my regular d8 and then 2 extra d8. 1 second, finding it. And then plus 5. 16, 17, 18, 23.
Gee,
He's dead.
God.
There's
Whap.
those searing radiance just slam into him and just smash him into the dirt.
Just look over and I'm like, yeah.
Alright.
If they aren't scared of it, if they aren't scared of you now, they should be.
Oh,
Judge.
wait a minute. On that
And
note,
use your reaction
when
to
you reduce a creature to 0 hit points, use attack with this weapon. Cause each creature of your choice within 15 feet. Well,
there's only one that's not frightened within 15 feet.
I ain't gonna waste it.
And
Then.
is each creature, is it of your choice or each creature?
Of your choice.
Oh, okay.
Each creature of my choice within 15 feet, but there's only one that's not already frightened of me, so
I mean, there's only 2 people that aren't frightened of you, so getting one of them isn't the worst.
I'm gonna. Oh, wait. Does this count against? This is middle of the night, so do I still get it back at the next dawn? Oh yeah.
Yep.
Okay, I'm using it.
Yeah.
So, DC 15 Wisdom for the one guy.
Nope.
That's within 15 feet. It didn't work.
Well, he's frightened.
It did work. Okay.
He didn't make it, yeah.
Okay.
Roll a 13.
Well,
Nice.
Kiri's just freaking terrifying, dude.
Uh-huh. Gerard wishes he was this good. Friggin' heck yeah.
Just get a demon hammer. Problem solved.
Just get a demon hammer, easy peasy.
Instead,
Don't use no
Gerard got
don't
a
use
dragon
your-
sword instead.
yeah, don't use your stupid dragon sword. Get a demon hammer. It's so much better. Alright. Is it my turn?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm gonna punch this dude.
Punch him.
Probably a few times. Yeah, I'm gonna
Yes.
try it again. Wow. I
Happened.
2 twos in a row. Haha. Flurry of blows, sucker.
That
He's
hits.
doing like some Jackie Chan stuff, and they just punch him in the balls. Just...
Punch.
Though he's a lizard, he doesn't have balls.
He needs to make a DC 14 dex save or be knocked prone.
Don't you add force damage to this one as well?
Oh yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
Thank you. Punch.
Yeah, you don't even need to make the save because you just like kick his legs out from under him, and as soon as he lands, he's out.
You just break his legs off at the knee.
Is this guy within range of my fist?
Yes,
Neat. Punch.
that hits.
Punch. Punch. And can I do a stunning strike on him, or is that only if I like actually hit him?
I'll give it to you.
Neat. Stunning strike is a DC 14 con check.
Nope, he's stunned.
Con save. Sorry.
Dude, brutal.
Don't.
He's like Liu Kang bicycle kicking right now.
I like beat the crap out of that guy, and then I just look and I like punch in the air, and it just like weird ethereal fist just travels through and just smacks the guy in the face, and he just like freezes.
Yeah, he's not frozen from like any weird key stuff. He's frozen because what the fuck?
Yeah, I just got punched from 15 feet away. Pardon?
I feel like we need something that gives Joshua Bigby's hand.
Bigby's hand? I do have Bigby's hand, except
It's
both
made
of my
stone,
fists are Bigby's hand.
and they're
Right.
like half the size.
Ayana, what you doing?
All right, how many are
Also,
close to me?
he just got beat up by a naked dude. Is also probably a reason why he's like,
Well, he's naked, so it doesn't really matter.
oh, that's fair. Yeah, lizard folk are like whatever.
Yeah,
Anyways,
lizard
what's
folk don't dress.
Meredith going to do?
So how
There
many are
is,
close to me?
there's one within 10 feet, and then the other ones are about 20 feet away.
Okay, I'll cast Ray of Frost at the guy close to me.
Okay, make an attack roll.
Oh my gosh, never mind. No, I don't. I do nothing.
And just
What
flies
was it?
past. And you just
14
stop-
again?
Oh.
And you're not quite focused. You're still kind of out of it.
And
Wait, no,
I'm
you're not.
gonna...
Joshua is
Run.
currently running
It's the
around me.
naked Joshua that's
Yeah.
throwing her off.
Yeah.
He's trying to avert her eyes as best she can. And
I've
it's
asked him
not
to
working
sleep
out.
with clothes.
What else
I'm gonna
can
run
you
and
do,
try
Ayana?
to hide behind Valkyria.
Okay, it's 5, 10, 15.
You may have
Right.
asked me to sleep with clothes. That does not mean I'm actually going to sleep with clothes.
Also,
Okay.
not that it really matters, but the lizard folk that's within 10 feet of me has his speed reduced by 10 feet for this turn. Not that it
Okay.
matters, because he can't really go anywhere.
Okay, lizard folk, they can finally do something. At least
Get
one of them
wrecked.
can.
Yeah. Two of them are like, oh, I'm not going near that guy. I'm not
And
going
the
near
other
that
Done.
two don't move any closer, and they just kind of get in the water and start swimming away.
Uh-oh.
Am I close enough to do like a reaction attack on any of them? I'm not, am I?
Does his...
Technically,
Yeah, technically
well,
your
you-
reach...
well, yeah, but like,
or
you
does
can
does
hit
that
one of
count?
yeah, you can hit one of them.
Okay, cool. I'm a sentinel attack. Because like,
Okay. Is there any particular one that you wanted?
I want to punch this guy. He was
Okay.
closer to me.
So go ahead and make
Hang
an
on.
attack roll.
Punch!
That hits.
Punch! Punch! Ooh, nice.
Jeez Louise.
Alright, he's kind of stops.
Yeah, just he also gets hit by weird ethereal fist, and
this
is like, huh?
That one swims away quickly.
Ha!
This one, sorry,
He thinks he swims away quickly.
He thinks he
one-
can get away from me.
One shot, one kill. Actually, it's totally Widowmaker right now.
Oh my gosh! Oh my
This
gosh! She's
one-
got wall hacks.
She's got wall hacks, run!
this one that's still on the island and isn't frightened.
Bullcrap, I was
screams
around the
in
corner.
Draconic, so the people who understand would hear them call him a coward. As he runs over and smacks you. Smacks you with his
Who's
Club
it's
Magnum
you,
Dawn.
Cole?
That guy was stunned.
Cole.
Oh, that guy was
Oh
stunned.
yeah. No,
Yeah.
he doesn't. move anything.
He can make a con save at the end of his turn to not be
Okay,
stunned.
he does save.
Dude,
Okay,
so,
so he's no longer.
so many
Uh,
conditions.
Sorry, DM. I love you, but no.
First guy frightened doesn't. Second guy frightened doesn't either. So they're still not doing anything. Cool. Back to you.
Okay. I'll move here and I'll attack that lizard guy.
So since
Okay.
the reaction hit, it made him to where he stopped.
Yeah,
Yes.
Sentinel.
I
If
have
you hit with if
Sentinel.
you hit with an opportunity attack, they stop moving.
Yeah, I have
oh,
a- I
that's
have a
the
feat.
Sentinel specifically.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I have a feat.
That
Just that.
hits.
Wow.
He's dead. Yeah.
And as he dies, I sort of like take the sword back and I point at the I sort of like point at the other lizard folk guy.
Eldritch Blast?
No.
Which
What?
one?
Oh.
The other, actually,
There are two.
yeah,
The stunned one.
this guy over here.
Okay.
The stunned one.
And from the corpse of the lizard folk guy appears a very small silver dragon.
Wait, what?
And just this spectral dragon just kind of crawls out of this dead corpse and
That's
just
messed up.
kind of
I'm
wiggles
so
itself.
confused right now, and
Yeah.
also very freaked out by this.
And it rolls its own initiative, right?
Wait, what? It's an actual thing?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh!
Got an 8.
Cool.
And I'm
Good.
gonna tell it to go attack the guy in the water.
Okay.
And then I'll go. So that was 5, 10, 15, 20 over here to this guy and attack him.
Okay.
What level are we again? Because what
6.
the heck is happening?
Yeah, welcome to 6th level, where we're actually like competent at our jobs.
I'm
Okay.
like
A hit.
Speak for
one hit
yourself.
one-
I've done nothing.
I mean, you
Bad
also
rolls
multi-class,
aside.
so
And another 8 cold.
He was dead.
Oh, okay.
Alright.
oh,
survival.
And it gains
Alright.
3 temporary hit points.
Wait, is that other one still on
Alright,
the map?
I'm going to shoot it. Minus
Oh, it
5
is on the
plus
map.
10.
Okay. That hits.
Wait,
It's 10.
Is it technically prone?
Nope.
No.
Okay.
Well, I hope you didn't waste too many spells on your little dragon there.
It's
'cause,
not a spell. It's a class
Yeah.
feature.
sounded like a class feature to me.
Oh,
Alright.
gosh.
Fight's over. You have a lot of dead lizard folk and one that's still alive but unconscious.
We did
I'm
it.
gonna pull him up to the tree
And Valkyria runs up
lash him,
and
lash him to the tree. No, 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 no!
Alright, I'll throw you back
this
on
one
the
was still breathing.
Yes, that's the idea.
Alright, so he's tied up against a tree.
Okay. Guys, and I point to the dragon. Say hi to Iadros.
What?
Oh, I'm
What?
gonna stop.
What's messed up? It's a
What?
dragon.
It crawled out of the guy's corpse.
It didn't crawl out of, like, didn't rip itself open. It
Yeah,
just
it
appeared
just
from
it came out of him.
Alien style.
Not alien
No,
style.
No, not alien style.
Like something ethereal coming through a wall. Like a ghost walking
Yeah.
through a wall type thing.
Oh, poltergeist style. Got it.
Sure.
Yeah.
But not
But it
creepy clown.
technically came from. It came because that
That's
guy
it.
died, right?
What are you gonna do? Kill me?
No, it's just messed up.
Okay.
I mean, I don't know. It's pretty dope. Hi,
I have a
Iadros.
spiritual dragon. No one thought that was weird.
I mean,
Iadros
yours
will
is like a
sort,
god,
will sort of
right?
like. What?
I was talking
Oh,
to.
I'm gonna cast. Oh wait, did you say what to me or was that to
Yeah,
JJ?
Yeah, that's you.
Okay, I'm gonna cast a spiritual weapon so that my ferret-looking dragon comes back. Meet well, ferret.
Hi.
You guys have seen him.
What is
I'm
that?
introducing him to Iadros.
Iadros sort of like sniffs him a little bit.
What is Iadros, a cat?
Well, I mean, it's a strange ferret dragon. It's a little weird. Oh, Sawyer.
Yeah, isn't he just like? Isn't Idros like some ancient dragon? Like, wouldn't he know a spiritual weapon when he saw it?
I mean, it's a fragment of Iadros. It's not Iadros
Nah.
himself. So
Anyway.
he'll sort of like just sort of sit there and stare at the lizard folk guy,
Sliver
and
right.
I'll wake up the lizard folk guy.
Yes. Yeah. Huh?
Howdy. Hello there.
I just stand spread-legged, just in a power stance.
Yeah, he repeats very confusedly, howdy?
So, you come from the castle, way over that way.
And in Draconic, he just goes, yes.
So I heard you talk about an elf guy. Who's the elf guy? I'm assuming your boss.
Who'd you talking crap?
He goes, well, if you wish to know about the elf, are you willing to help with the elf?
Wait.
Help how?
Uh-oh. Are we bad guys here?
Yeah. He's a problem. He gives us shinies, but he very true. Very mean.
What does this elf look like by chance?
He just kind of,
Have you seen the elf?
he looks like an elf.
Does he wear purple?
Yeah.
I'm really over at Arthur. What's happening?
Yeah, Colt has sort of taken a breath and is like covering his face because he's assuming that this is some kind of cultist person. You are pulling shinies from the tunnel to give to the elf?
Yeah, we give them to the dragon kneelers, and we are given steel weapons, metal, and magic talisman.
I look at the weapon. Is it like steel made or is it crude shamanistic? Spear?
The spears that they have actually have some metal tips to them.
But the shields are still.
Yeah, the
Wooden
shield
shields?
is still wood, and you can look at his neck, and he has like this necklace that has like carved stone, bits of leather, and like glass beads along it. So it's signs of civilization.
What does the necklace do?
It brings normally good luck until today.
Well, maybe it still brought you good luck, because maybe we can help you with your elf problem.
Oh,
We have interest in the castle. We know that you've been pulling the shinies from the tunnel to go to the castle to give to the elf. Do you know why? Or, this is a long shot, do you know where it's going after that?
it goes deeper. Know that.
Deeper into the castle? Or into the marsh?
Castle. It goes to the stone, and then it goes deeper into the stone. From there, I have no idea. But as far as why, because the elf tells us to, and he takes away her steel when we don't.
How many of
Have-
you are there?
The second this goes, well, it's the entirety of the old tribe.
Which is how many? Just like general numbers.
He sits there thinking for a second. Goes, 84.
84. Okay.
I want to do like
Yeah,
an insight check.
check.
Yeah.
Okay, roll an insight.
See if this dude
'Cause-
actually knows how to count, or if he's
I,
just
yeah, I
BSing it
don't know
right
if he knows how to count.
Okay. All right. You would know that he's probably not exact with his number, but it's definitely probably not far off.
Okay. Not far off, greater or lower. We don't know. Never mind. We just know it's not far off.
Yeah, you can tell that he's pretty confident in his answer, that it is a solid amount.
Okay.
He goes, and then there are the toads.
The
They-
toads.
The toads. They think the elf likes them, so they're mean.
These are the
Can't-
elves' servants.
The elves and the dragon lady, both of theirs.
Dragon lady. What color is this dragon lady? Please tell me he knows colors.
I just gotta read something real fast.
Oh, okay.
The same as Vorgomethar.
Vulgar Mathar? Is that
Voragmethar.
who is that?
He's was the protector of the marsh. He seems to have forgotten us.
Is he a dragon?
Yes.
What color is the dragon? Very dark, like the night.
Black.
Ha ha.
How big?
Bigger than us.
That's real descriptive. Is it just the toads and the elf in the castle, or are there more?
There are people.
Is it a lot like your tribe, or is it less than your tribe?
Definitely less.
Insight check.
Roll an insight check. He's pretty sure less.
By any chance, have I heard of what was their name? Volganther? Yeah.
I will write it down because it is. You probably wouldn't know too much about it. I mean, you know, a dragon in a swamp isn't out of the question by
Wow,
any means.
That's a name.
Yeah. If you could pronounce that better than I can, feel free to try.
Voragamanthar.
And so, I mean, less than tribe, but they have metal and magic.
So let me get this straight. You don't want to be working for these people?
No, these
I lean into Colt and I'm like, I think we were the bad guys tonight.
I don't think we're the bad guys. We're finding the information we need.
Well, I'm just saying, like tonight, I think we did a bad thing.
Well,
You guys-
we didn't know.
we want the castle.
You
Or-
want the castle?
You help us get rid of the toads and the dragon kneelers and the elf. We will offer you safe passage through.
Will you help us?
I'm willing to help, yes.
How much of your tribe is able-bodied?
And they all are able-bodied. They have
I don't-
bodies.
I don't like the thought that we just like killed half of them.
And he looks at all of his dead compatriots and goes, I think you'd be fine.
Let's see. So let me get this straight. So the dragon was the quote unquote protector of the marsh and is no longer here.
Or
He
under the
hasn't-
sway of the cult.
He hasn't
Well, I mean, it's a
visited in quite some
Black.
time.
If it's a black dragon, it's probably helping the cult of some kind.
Yeah, exactly.
Right? Like that's.
And he's very fast, so the fact
I-
that they haven't checked is very weird.
How long ago
You had
has it been since the dragon was here?
Since the dragon kneelers arrived.
which
Since
is
the dra-
how long?
How many moons or whatever your people measure time in?
Sits there and thinks. Who knows? A lot of days ago.
Okay. How long have you guys been making trips from the tunnel, the shinies?
Less days, but still a lot. At least as many as tribes, so 84.
Okay, so all right.
In the morning, on the morrow, do you feel comfortable taking us back to your tribe?
Do you feel comfortable riding in boat with me?
If you promise not to try to kill us, we promise not to try to kill you.
If you're going to help get rid of elf, dragon kneelers, and toads, I will not kill.
Well, I think we're all in agreement that we are willing to kill some elves, dragon dealers, and toads.
Us two are in agreement.
Us two.
We haven't really talked to the.
Hey guys, how do you
rest
feel
of
about
the-
killing dragon cultists and some big toads?
Big fan.
Do we get to kill this one too?
Not this
No,
one.
So
no,
long
no,
as
no.
we figure out the big plan behind their whole dragon kneeling.
Well, you
I
don't
mean,
know they're dragon kneeling.
They're talking Draconic. Actually,
Yeah, we're
so
talking in
Valkyrie
Draconic
is the
this whole
only
time.
one that understood that. Besides,
You just asked about dragon kneelers, though.
I
I
figured
said
that would
dragon
be common.
cultist.
I said dragon cultist, yeah. Valkyrie, no, we are not killing him yet. We are not killing him.
No, we're not killing
Uh,
him at all.
Yeah,
like
we're not
that
killing
is
him at all.
that's actually we kind of
was-
did a bad thing.
I was joking.
Oh, okay.
I heard the conversation.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
Do you speak
Your
Draconic?
face looks very the same when you joke.
Well, you know.
You're just a very stoic person.
We will rest some more tonight, and in the morning, let's go to your camp. Let's go to your
Wait.
tribe.
So, actually, I have a question. Am I understanding, or were they still getting paid or not? I was.
They
a little
were being
confused on
paid in shinies and steel, and the magic talismans.
Yeah.
that. Okay. So they were.
So, yeah.
Okay.
But
So they weren't
if
slaves, but they weren't
No,
happy with who
but
they were working
yeah,
for.
if they didn't agree to it, they would take their steel away.
Their employers are holding their benefits hostage.
Yeah.
And withholding like full pay.
Have they
They're
have
not-
they punished you? Besides taking away your steel,
The toads do.
The toads.
do they?
Why do I hate that?
Do they
What
kill
is
your
this?
people?
The toads don't kill, but they beat.
How
Smack
big are
it.
these toads?
What is this?
Let me actually check real first.
I mean, well, I guess the lizard would know how big they are if he gets beat
Like
by the
they're
toads.
big as you. He kind of looks at all of you
Big
guys.
toad.
Big toad. That's real big toad.
That's a real big toad.
And we can't fight back because then we get steel taken away.
Right.
These are starting to sound more like slaves than employees.
This that's a joke that JJ would get, not not Josho. It's sounding more like forced employment.
Yeah.
it's not necessarily slavery. They are getting paid, but it's pretty
Either
close.
way, these
It's on
toads
the
are
edge.
dead.
Didn't they? They take and they make us work, and then when we try our best to keep steel and make what we can. Because some of us, like me, like Snapjaw, we dream of taking back the castle.
Your name is Snapjaw.
Yes,
Snapjaw, my name is Kolth.
cool.
Yeah, I'm Josho, and I'm sorry for.
We are
what I
sorry
did.
for killing your compatriots. We were worried that you would do the same to us.
Well, the elf says we're not allowed to talk with people. If
Yeah,
when we're going to pick things up, we're not allowed to talk to people.
Does the castle have a name, by chance?
I don't know it.
Okay.
I mean the castle. Didn't you
It's
hear it?
it's stone, castle stone, as far as I know.
Fair enough.
As far as us lizard folk care for.
I like you guys. You're very,
Yeah, I'm
very like simple and point to the point.
Anybody who wants to make a history check about the name of the castle, feel free.
History check! I'm actually proficient in history.
Okay, I'm gonna do this as a
Doesn't matter.
joke, and I don't. Even if I roll well, I don't want to know things.
Actually,
But this
I
is
mean,
just.
you might
Yes.
you might know,
I mean,
because
it's
if this
only
is the
10.
same castle from last game, you might know.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
don't
but
think I would
Joshua
really
wouldn't know.
Yeah, Joshua would.
Yeah, Joshua wouldn't know.
Well,
Joshua
I mean,
was
like,
in.
the chance of it,
They
the
wouldn't-
chance of you knowing is slim, but there is a chance.
I'm
They
kind
assume
of
they're the same as
disappointed.
everyone else.
I'm kind of disappointed. My like intelligence checks haven't just been all zeros.
Ayana, you want to make a history check or just leave it
I
be?
mean, I can try. Let's see.
I mean, I think you have a chance of, if it is the castle, you have a chance of knowing. "17 history is pretty good."
That is pretty good.
13.
13. You guys, Valkyria, you very, very vaguely know of it. With Arthur, you would have an inkling of what the castle's name is. And same with Ayana. You would have the idea that it is Castle Neritar.
Neritar.
Yes. What's happening, guys?
Is that the castle?
I'm pretty
Yes.
sure that's the castle.
That's the
Yeah.
castle. Oh boy.
So,
Have there been? No, that's totally not a gaming question. Never mind. I was about to be out. Is there any other dragon folk in the area in the past few years?
you
Any colored
say-
ones?
you s-
That's gonna be
that's-
the
you
color.
say that
That
you
sounds
say that
super
you
Or
want to
dude's a
take-
little confused about which castle we're talking about.
So, this is a reference to our last campaign, Descent into Avernus. One of the characters from the last campaign got a deck of many things, which is a crazy magic item, and drew a card that gave them a deed to a castle, and it was this castle. So, yeah, our characters don't know, but we as people know. And we have no idea if they're still here or not.
So Valkyria does say one thing, and I did want to ask this question anyways. So you say you want to take your castle back, as though this was your castle before?
it's not exactly. We found it, and then not long after, the dragon kneelers were there, and dragon said, "Listen," and we did, and haven't seen Vorag and Mothar since. He We wait for him to come back to tell us we can take it back, but he hasn't. So we...
You guys were on good terms with the dragon?
Yes. We brought him food, as he wanted. We weren't allowed inside the cave, though. But we brought him food, we brought him all of the trinkets we found, and he kept us safe.
Devoro, dude, no. The former PC was a blue dragonborn.
Yeah.
Which is why it's kind of a relief that the evil person in the tower isn't a blue dragonborn.
That would be, yeah, that would be pretty dank.
Well,
Now I have some toads to kill. Let's go.
I'll
Alright.
ask him in common. Do you speak common?
He responds in common, very, very broken.
Okay.
Kind of can.
All right, and I'll resume to Draconic. Then we'll just stay in Draconic so that we can understand each other clearly.
A lot easier.
Well, if I untie you, are you going to attack us or leave?
Oh.
All right, and I will untie him.
Right. He kind of stands up, stretches, looks at his dead compatriots and goes, I will take care of these. And starts like dragging them off into the water.
All right. I'll turn to, I guess, Ayana and Arthur because they didn't understand that. So, Snapjaw here claims that there is an evil elf in the castle, which is known as Castle Neritar. That has...
We would know the name of the castle.
Okay.
You actually
Yeah.
wouldn't.
I'm still
Yeah,
gonna
not
say
Cole.
it. Okay, in the castle. There's... they wear purple, so it is by all means likely that this is another purple-robed person of the cult. And they claim that there are dragon kneelers and toads that sort of keep them in line while they pull shinies from the roadhouse. They wish for us to help them. He wishes for us to help them, the tribe, to take back the castle from the elf and the dragon kneelers and the toads.
And it seems the toads are treating them more like slaves than anything. We will be destroying these toads. All of them.
He also told us that there used to be a dragon that lived here, a black dragon by the name of Voragamanthar, but he has not seen him in many days. Long time.
Great. Well, sounds like we got a big day ahead of us tomorrow. Should probably get some sleep then.
Tomorrow he will lead us to the tribe, and I'm assuming we will talk to whoever's in charge and try to figure out a plan. You did type that in general chat, by the way, JJ.
I know.
Oh, okay.
Hey,
I didn't know if
It's
you were
like
trying to whisper that or not.
I just didn't want it to erupt. I didn't know how long you were going to talk, so.
he takes a drink and immediately spits it out and goes, You tried to poison me.
Oh, sorry, I didn't know if you wanted alcohol or not. I should have asked.
Alcohol. This is silver toad spit.
Silver toad spit?
Wild. And I just take a drink.
Have you been drinking poison this whole time?
No, it's just really strong.
Really strong poison.
Just like, all right,
Or,
so yourself,
or
I'm gonna
evidently
take
weak poison if it hasn't killed you yet.
Yeah, he sees you drink it and is just like freaked out. Huh. He just gotta
So-
drop the glass. And goes,
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It won't kill me. Apparently, well, I drank a lot of this stuff apparently, and it's just gets you drunk real quick.
Takes a lot. More than this, and he holds, like, shows the glass. More than this.
Takes a lot to kill you. What
Takes
about like 2 of those?
can, if you're weak.
Okay.
Dude,
cool.
imagine if Joshua just rolled like a 1 on his con
Hey,
saves
remember
and
that
just
one time
keeled
I
over
rolled a
dead?
19 on my con check and passed out? What if I rolled less? Would I have died?
Don't know.
Jeez.
Chug
'Cause
more
I
and
figured
find
I
out.
just I figured I failed my con check, but yet now I'm suspicious that I passed my con check.
That's even more concerning.
Yeah, like I'm now
So
more concerned about that.
Have you just been pretending to be drunk this whole time then?
What? No. What?
Have you been placebo affecting yourself?
No, you seriously take a drink of this and
No.
you don't get drunk.
Nope, I'm good.
He goes, here. And he goes, we'll help with the poison. He hands you like this glass, like, well, not really glass. It's more of like this clay pot that's really small. Just kind of hands it. Rub that on. Make you feel better.
I don't want to feel better.
Then don't use it.
I'm good. Thank you, though. I appreciate. I'm gonna go sleep now. And I just like flop over to where I was sleeping earlier, and I just like plop on the ground.
And
That's
he hands it off to one of you guys and goes, keep him from dying.
I'll do my best.
I love
gotten killed
it.
yet.
Silver toad spit. Woo!
I'm gonna send Iadros in sort of like a mile fly around of just the island.
Okay.
Just do the little recon and stuff.
He flies around. Doesn't report anything back at any point.
And when he
And
comes, when he comes,
Snapjaw is in awe of him as he watches him fly.
what?
Snapjaw's in awe of it as it flies.
He's my friend for a long time.
Just staring at it, doesn't even say anything.
And I'll have him sort of land, and then sort of like walk over to Ayana and sit next to Ayana.
I'm gonna snuggle him.
He'll snuggle back. He'll do his
Is it
best.
like-
He hasn't really snuggled
like-
before.
Physical?
I believe so. Is it physical, Austin?
Theory.
No, you said he was
There, it's
ethereal.
I mean, he came out of him like he was ethereal, but
It exists. It's just not entirely.
If I punch it, will it go through? Actually, no, it
No.
won't because I can punch ghosts now. Ghost puncher.
it probably just doesn't feel like a real physical thing. Like there's something there. It just doesn't feel like you're actually like stopping. It's like Jello.
Yeah, it kind of has that just weird of like, I'm not sure if this is here or not.
I'm still gonna
But-
try.
So he just goes, bedtime. And Snapjaw goes to bed.
Good night, Snapjaw.
Rolls up.
Iadros will lay down with Ayana and just
Okay.
stay there.
Alright.
I'm currently just sleeping without, just like butt in the air, passed out.
I take whatever like ragged rags are in the tents and just put it over him.
There were no wrecks in the tent. There's a
Yeah, there's
basket.
I take armor out of the bag of holding and just awkwardly place it to cover his butt.
I mean, there's a blanket there. I have a blanket.
Oh, that's true.
Puts
You
a
have a
basket
bedroll.
on his butt.
Yeah, I just throw the
Yeah,
bedroll
it's just
on
not.
him.
You guys bed down, take your next watch. Nothing else happens to the night. And then,
Oh yeah, I was supposed to be on second watch. Whoops, I got drunk instead. My bad.
Iadros will take your spot.
I wanted to ask Colt a question before while we were still on watch.
Okay.
So I'll just give the Cliff Notes version. So I just wanted to tell him that like I haven't been able to focus ever since like the incident in the town, and so I feel like I can't always trust my spell casting abilities, and I want him to teach me how to use the sword without like totally losing it.
Well, I can certainly try. I'm not really well trained, but I know how to, not kill myself with it. So I can do my best to teach you.
Cool. So you can teach me how to not kill you with it too.
Yeah, that would be the plan.
All right. Thanks. Good night.
Good night. And Colt is just gonna be like, oh boy.
You guys go through the watches and the rest, and morning comes. Snapjaw is already awake when most of you guys are also waking up. He goes, ready to go?
Yes. I'll sort of look over to Iadros and I'll like tap his head with the blade, and he slowly disappears into the blade.
Can we, can we actually leave it here? I feel like this is a good stopping point. I don't know how much further.
Yeah. There's not a whole lot further to the stopping point I planned for.
Oh, okay.
You just have a little bit more travel to do.
Let's, I guess, get
Alright.
that out of the way then.
Alright, somebody, roll a d20 for me.
I'll
Me?
do it. No,
JJ hasn't rolled yet.
I know, and he still said it before me too.
Alright,
it's 11.
first section of it, it's fairly quiet as Snapjaw is just kind of guiding you guys in the canoes. Another person, roll another d20.
Me
Go
rolled
for it, Brando.
7.
Cool. Nothing else happens.
Yeah, party hardy.
Arrive to Castle Natia. And you guys can see the stout stone structure surrounded by the marsh, and you can see that there are little tents and small like wood shacks of lizard folk that are walking around, and you can see in the midst of the lizard folk that there are these humanoid frog people who are also walking around.
Pardon me, humanoid frog people
They're
is
bullywugs.
not.
Bullywugs.
I hate this. I hate this so much.
And
Are they riding giant toads, or is it just they're just toads? That's what he means by the toads.
yeah, that's what it means by the toes.
Okay, they're not bullywugs riding giant toads. Good.
No,
That would be
it-
terrifying.
and they're just kind of walking around doing their thing. And
Hey, look, Valkyria, they kind of look like you.
s-
Just patrolling all the
Snap.
time. Not like slave owner, just patrolling all the time.
Is there bullywugs?
Snapjaw
Oh.
pointed out, be like, there are guards up ahead. Let me talk.
All right.
Oh, should we hide or?
No. It'll be fine.
Okay.
And kind of paddles up and is kind of setting the canoes along the bank where there are a bunch of other ones, and gets off and kind of walks up. And you would hear him in Draconic speaking to them.
Oh, they speak Draconic. Interesting.
These aren't the bullywugs. He's talking to the lizard folk.
Oh, okay. I was like, frog people speak Draconic. Weird. Okay.
And you would hear him say that, hey, these guys are heroes that are going to take down the cult of the dragon. Not necessarily, but the gist of it. And now it's time to make the move. And
Oh, this
The-
has been in the works for a while.
these guards just kind of look, say, it's a bit rash. We'll hold our ground, and we will be ready.
I'll just nod.
And they gesture you in, and that's where we're in.
Woo!
And we level up. Haha, I'm just kidding.
Another
Unless.
day, not fighting the demon.
Unless.
Just kidding. Unless.
So, you
Oh.
have right.
You should have left that playing. That was cool.
The mire.
Yeah. It's cool ambiance. And Russian winter, whatever it was. Revolution. Viva li. Viva li.
Ye-
Viva vi? Viva vi? Is that long live?
Viva
We
la,
are-
viva la revolution.
Vive la revolution.
Okay. Oh. Well, that was
Yeah.
exciting.
Hey guys, who wants to eat the rich? Overthrow the government. Let's do it.
Let's buy a bunch. Let's
Woo!
buy a bunch of GameStop stock. Game.
Hey man, these lizard folk are literally into eating the rich and
I mean,
the
that's
poor.
true.
They certainly aren't against it.
Yeah.
But yeah, all right. It sounds like we got a pretty big week next week. Next week is the 5th. Okay. Oh boy, that's exciting.
Now I'm worried about where Zach is.
Yeah. Now I'm concerned.
Concerned face.
I told you guys could meet him.
Yeah,
Yeah,
But, like,
but like, if this lizard
he's
folk
not-
didn't hear anything about Zach, that means that they moved in pretty
without him being there.
Yeah, pretty recently, or he was gone a long time ago.
Or he never got it because there was a monster living in the keep.
Well, I think there was
Oh yeah,
like
If
some
there's- that
side
monster's a
thing where
black
like
dragon.
Gerard, Kalen,
yeah. I thought we
and
were gonna go
Tolnak
claim his
and
keep.
Zach all.
What if they didn't? We don't know because we never did the one shot.
That's fair.
Ooh.
You guys would have known, because of stories and stuff, that Zach claimed that he had a keep, but he disappeared about 3 years ago.
He disappeared like to go to the keep, or just disappeared like from everyone
I'm thinking
3 years ago.
disappeared. Period.
He said he was going to go to the keep, and normally he would have returned, but he never did.
No.
Well,
Not
are we
great.
still streaming?
Yeah, we're still up.
Okay.
I had the Let's Chat screen up because we rarely ever see that screen.
That's what you guys would know about Zach.
Who would know that though?
Everybody who lived on the Sword Coast for a significant amount of time.
So you not you.
Yeah, not you.
Or Ayana. Well, no, Ayana
Not
would
me.
know.
No, I wouldn't.
Well, I mean, you lived on the Sword Coast. Oh wait, no, you were in the Dalens.
As a baby, I'm in the Dalens.
You
Yeah.
were in the Dalens. So yeah, looks like we rolled 1, 2, 3, 4 natural 20s tonight and 1 natural 1. Interesting.
Is that counting mine that I rolled on real dice?
I think so.
Yes. I
Well,
think he
okay.
got that one.
Thank you guys for stopping by tonight. We actually had one that wasn't either in a city or on the road for most of it. So that's always nice and spicy.
Yeah.
Because I think in the 11 sessions we've had, 5 or 6 of them have been city and travel.
Yep.
So
But this will get nice and gritty.
yeah,
soon,
it's
so.
about to get exciting now. I'm excited.
Let's
Alrighty.
do it.
Well, we will see you guys next week then. Have a good weekend. Have a good week. Stay safe. Stay smart. And we will see you guys next week. Bye.
Thanks. Bye.
Oh.
Bye.